Hello, Tired. Hello, Mia. Hello, Ni. What did I just hear? What do you mean? Hello, Bethany. Hello, SENZ'S. Hello, Huangchi. Hello, Ghoul. Hello, Chaos. Hello, Channy. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Mila. Hi, Senz. I'm new. Hello, Silent. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, FNAF lover. Hello, Channy. Hello, Evelyn. I'm good, Mila. How are you? Hello, Samuel. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Isaiah. Hello, Chewy. Hi, Billy. Hello, bisexual. Hello, Moon Shadow. Hello, Nameless. Hello, everyone. I hope everyone has had a good day. I know I'm kind of late. Actually, I'm very late. But that's okay. Hello, Pro Psyche. Hello, Beta. Hello, Chess. Hello, Kakua. Hello, Nana. Hello, Spionti. Hello, Sonic Nerd. Hello, Smooth. One second. How do you make that character? It's called being a VTuber. I just made a video on how to do it. Check my YouTube. What filter is that? Bruh. What, you think this is a filter? Like a little phone filter? That's...
Sense wiggle, sense wiggle.
Hello, Raylan. Hello, Maddie. What filter is that? That's so funny that people will come in and think this is like a phone filter, like a cheap ass little free phone filter. You can't get no filter like this, boy. This ain't no filter. Hello, Dee Dee. Happy December. Yes. Chat on Twitch. Thank you for the sub, Noodle. Happy 16 months. Thank you for the Prime. What are we playing today? We're gonna be playing some spooky games, Romar. We're playing some spooky games. Scary games, my favorite.
Says, thank you for the rose.
Thank you for the rose, Raylan. Yeah, I do know them. Yeah. It's 6:25 a.m. Senz. What are you doing? It's not 6:25 for me. Time zones, Pookie. Time zones. Hello, Table.
Rowland says, thank you for the rose.
Hello, Arkuma. Hello, Lurking Gremlin. Did you ever go to bed even? Yeah. Why do you say that? I haven't been streaming for the stream was like over 12 hours ago. I don't know. Yeah. Thank you for the gift, Raven. Or Raylan, sorry. Oh, there's something stuck in my eye. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Michaela. If it's not a filter, then what is it? It's called being a VTuber. I'm surprised you haven't seen this. It's pretty popular right now. I did make a YouTube video on how to be a VTuber though, so if you want to see how to do this, go watch my recent video.
Roland says, thank you for the rose.
Hello,
Roland
smart
says,
boy. Hello,
thank you
Kim.
for
I'm
the
good. How are
rose.
you? Hello, Lexi. Hello, Pinky.
Roland says, thank you for
Thank
the
the
rose.
roses, Raylan. Is this a game? No. Hello, Puppy Ollie. Hello, Miss Midnight. This is not a game, no. We will be playing a game soon, though, but we're just going to do a little bit of chatting before we do. I'm tired at 6 a.m., but I can't go back to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. You're always on so late. I just got on. But yeah, it is kind of late today. It's 9 or whatever, but it's fine. BTW, I love your VTuber. Thank you. Hello, Gambler. I'm good. How are you? Is your user on every platform the same? Yeah. I'm just SENZ'S or SENZ'S VTuber, depending on if it's been taken. I thought about shortening it to SENZ'S VT, but I think having the VTuber in my name kind of makes sense because I'm a VTuber. What time is it for y'all? For me it is 9:30. Your model's so cool. Thank you. Hi, Panweeb. I appreciate that, Puppy Ollie. Hello, Kylena.
Lilia says, thank you for the heart me.
Thank you for the heart me, Lilia. I appreciate you. Hello, Addie. Yeah, we're going to be playing some scary games today again, just like yesterday. We're just going to do a tiny bit of yapping before we do. Just a little yappage. It's midnight for me. Followed on the platforms I have. I appreciate that. Yeah. You live in LA? No, I do not. Your mascot is so cute. Thank you, Moonshadow. I appreciate that. It's 11:30 p.m. here. East Coast, East Coast. Yo, Lilia, thank you for the galaxy. Big shout out to Lilia. The character looks cool, low-key. Nah, it's not low-key, it's high-key. My gosh, that avatar is cute. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the compliments. It's 11:31 for me. Dude, my next avatar, oh my god, I'm so ready for it. Okay, good night. I just popped in to say hi. Okay, good night. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I love the plushie. It's not a plushie. He's alive, bro. Look at him. He's looking around and shit. He's alive. Hello, Douglas. How are you? Hello, Robin. Did you cut your hair? This is actually my default hair. I can make it long and short, however, whenever, you know. Hello, Jalen. Hello, Venti. Hello, Jenna. I'm excited for the new model. True, I can't wait to show off my balls on my new model. I'm gonna have a ball toggle. Just my sack comes
Hi,
up.
I am alive and my name is Snowmy.
That's right. Good, how are you? I'm okay. Hello, Evan. What did I join into? Oh, nothing. Just chilling. What about you? Like a beach ball? Sure, yeah, like a beach ball. Totally. 100%. I have my popcorn and Red Bull. Ooh, that does sound good. What are we gonna play today? We're gonna be playing some scary games today. Again, just like yesterday. Spooky games type shit. Um, Lilia, thank you so much for the confetti, I think is what that is. I don't know TikTok gifts that well. But I really appreciate you. I still love it. Me and my GF are watching the streams. PS love the character. Thank you, Mason. Tell your GF I said, yo. His name is what? Snowmy. So the mascot's name is Snowmy. He represents the chat. So that when you become a fan, you turn into this thing. And yeah. It's like Snow Homie, you know? Hello, Green Rose. Love you too, Kai. Hi, I'm back. Did you ever find the end yesterday? We didn't finish the game, no. We did find the end of the part we were on, but we didn't finish the game. Hello, Jengi. Hello, Coda. I'm doing another all-nighter. Damn, nice. Oh, so you're practically hugging us? Basically, yeah. I'm giving you uppies. Why is the Snowmy bald? Because he's made of snow. How's he gonna have hair? Hello, Slendog. What's up? Hello, Jingy. You're my fave. Thanks, Kailena. So we look cute and soft. Yeah, it's Snow Me. Like a little snowball. Snowman. Magic snowman. Hello, Caitlin. Hello, Surprised. Hello, Kenna. Do you remember me? Oh, of course I remember you, Layla. What kind of question is that? I remember every one of my fans. I literally, like, even if you've only been in the stream one time, I remember you. Even if you've been in the stream and never talked and I have no way of knowing you're here, I definitely remember you. 100%. Chat, who is this guy? I don't know this guy, bro. Who the fuck is this? Yeah, I remember you. Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Yeah, of course. Of course I remember you. Of course I remember. Hello, Guma. Grima. Of course I remember you, bro. What kind of question is what kind of question is that? Of course I remember you. I don't remember this chat. Dude, chat, who the fuck is this, bro? I don't. Yeah, of course I remember you, bro. Yeah, yes. Yes, man. I remember you. 100%. I love your bids. Thank you. Love your model. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hello, Emma. Hello, Sophie. This is my first time here, so I know for a fact you don't know me. Hey, Zyko. Do you remember me too? Okay, Guma, I actually remember you because you've been here and chatted several times. I do remember. Okay, listen. If I'm being honest, I remember people who come in regularly, obviously, right? Thanatos Honkers. Thank you so much for the primes. 12 months! Happy 1 year! I like the horns. They look like ice. They are ice. You're right. Listen, I actually do remember people who regularly come by, okay? I remember you guys. The only people that I don't remember, it's really funny. Wait. You guys want to hear something funny? People who are actual regulars, they don't ask me if I remember them. But someone who's only been here like one time, like a year ago, they'll come in and be like, "Senz, do you remember me? I said one message like a year ago and never came back. But of course you remember me, right?" And I'm like, huh. Yeah, totally, man. Haha. Yeah, 100%. Do you remember me? Of course, Coda. 100%. Man, I remember seeing you years back. Hello, user. Determined to become a regular. I think I know who you are. No, bro, I know who you are. I know where you live. I have your address. So if you ever miss a stream, I'm gonna send like one of those poo bags to those like bags of shit that are on fire to their front door, and then you have to like step on it, and then you have poo on your foot. Hello, warrior cats. I'll eat it. Oh, you're a freak. Oh, you freaky as hell. Hello, user
He
May.
says, thank you for the heart me.
Think of the heart me, Jay. You freaky like that. Ah, hell no. What is this song called? Alex, if you look, for those of you on mobile, it's down here. This says the song, and then if you're on the big screen, it's right here. Are you the hand cam freaky keyboard guy? What do you mean freaky keyboard? My keyboards are normal. They're cool. My keyboards are epic. The goober talks? Yes. Well, thank you, of course. Flaunting those hips? True. They changed the format for vertical on your channel? No, Mary, you can switch to horizontal. Mary. So if you're on Purple app, hello Jay, thank you. I appreciate you for subbing. If you're watching on Purple app, you can switch from vertical to horizontal. You just have to press a button. Are you gonna collab soon? No, never. No more collabs ever again. Solo, only me. I'm straight. Happy for you, Isaac. I wish for a cappuccino from the bar. Do I even have cappuccino? I think this is all out. I think this is all funny juice, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I got coffee back here. My sister Valerie loves you. Hell yeah. Shout out Valerie, bro. Thank you for the follow. I swear I've seen you. Maybe. They really be testing our eyesight with the vertical? No, yeah, if you're watching on vertical, so I know some of you, so okay. So there's two ways to watch a stream, right? There's vertical, which is like how it is right now, like phone or whatever, and then there's horizontal, which is like the big screen, you can see everything. The big screen is only on my Purple app. So if you want the big screen, you got to go to the Purple app. And if you are on the Purple app, there's both, but you got to switch to it. There's like a button for it. I mess with the demon horns. Thank you, Hokusai. I want that purple thing in the back ASAP. Which one? This one? Up here? That one does look kind of good. Maybe. Or is it the one down here? You can't do big screen on YouTube? You can, but I don't, Ali. My big screen is only on my Purple app. Where's your cat, Yuki? She's sleeping, bro. Are you posting this is like one of your videos? No, this is a live stream, weird, so this probably won't be posted. It's just a live stream. What the fuck is this song, bro? Ew. Excuse me, do you have water? But if you do, can I have one? No, I don't have water. Yeah, I have spit, though. I spit in your mouth. Hello, Inkunox. Hello, Kailena. I was asleep waiting on you to go live. Hello, Soul. What's your Oshi marks? My Oshi marks are snowflake and light blue heart. Are you a femboy? No, I'm not. Femboys are feminine. I'm not feminine. I'm a sub on YouTube. Hell yeah. Look behind you. No. I'm not falling for that right now, bro. Are you a twink? Yeah. I would say twink is a pretty accurate description. I'm sick right now. Hell yeah. Do you listen to Cat's Eye? Yeah, I like Cat's Eye. Do you have a snack? I do have a snack. Can you please call me a good girl? Hey, yo, what the hell? What the hell? Can I have that snack? No. Twinkalicious? True. He's a snack? Thank you. Do you listen to Stray Kids? I have a couple of their songs on my playlist. I'm in Your Walls. I'm in your ass. Do you listen to K-pop? Yes. What's that thing you're holding? It's the Snowme, the fan mascot. Oh my god, SENZ'S. Hello, Shay. Dang, no snacks for us. Mm-hmm. Have you watched Skate the Infinity? It's cool, Haska, bro. You don't need to apologize, big dog. It is cool. A lot of people, I'm gonna be honest with you, King. I literally have had there's so many VTubers who have made designs similar to mine. I don't even care. At the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Okay, here's the thing. There's been a ton of VTubers who have made models based on mine. You're probably like I've seen like probably 5 VTubers in like it's mostly people on TikTok who like are inspired, but like a bunch of VTubers have been inspired by my model, and that's totally fine. The only thing is though, it's literally like what people might not understand is if you too closely like if the thing is me personally, I don't mind being inspired. Like I don't mind inspiring people on their models. So I don't care. The only thing is though, if you make your model too similar to mine, you're just kind of hurting yourself because people are just going to compare you to me or me to you. And that's just hurting your brand if anything. Like to be a good, like I feel like to have a good VTuber model, inspiration is totally fine. There's no such thing as like it's really hard to be original. There's no problem with inspiration, but I would just try to be as original as you can because if you make it too similar, people are just gonna compare you to like me. What's the T? Oh hey Can. There's not really any T. There's some another VTuber. Their model was very similar to mine, and people on TikTok were comparing them to me, and they were clearly inspired by my model, and that's fine. I honestly, dude, the thing is someone could copy my model one for one, and I genuinely would not even care. Like if anything, bro, it's kind of gassing me up because like if someone likes my design enough to want to copy me, that's kind of huge for me, right? That just means my model is really iconic. But what I recommended is that like if you copy it too closely to me, you're kind of hurting yourself because people are just going to compare yours to me, right? So like my recommendation is I have no problem with people being inspired by my model, but I would probably make it more original so that people just don't compare you to me because your career is always going to have that like going for it. But yeah, I don't mind, bro. I ain't got no beef with nobody who's inspired by me. I genuinely, even if you want to copy my model one to one, go for it, bro. I don't give a fuck. But that's gonna hurt you in the long run, not me. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I genuinely, I ain't got no beef, bro. I genuinely, I don't, I'm gonna be honest, the bills are too high for me to give a fuck about someone who, who's inspired by my model. I ain't got time for that, bro. I feel like, I feel like, I feel like if you got enough going on in your life, you ain't got time to be worrying about that shit. I don't have time to be worrying about people who are inspired by me. There's been so many VTubers out there who like are super inspired by my model. I've seen so many copycats. Again, no beef. If people want to be inspired, that's totally fine. There's even bigger VTubers in the scene, actually, who literally have DM'd me and said, hey, I sent your model in as a reference when I was originally getting my design.
Miao-chan says, thank you for the heart me.
Hello, Mia-chan. Thank you for the heart me. There's even been bigger, like, huge VTubers who've been inspired by my model. It's less obvious with them because they changed a lot, but they literally would DM and be like, hey.
Asterisk says, thank you for the rose.
Thank you for the rose, Tamago.
Asterisk says, thank you for the rose.
But yeah, genuinely, bro. You guys do whatever you want to name drop. Hell no, I'm not trying to start shit. You guys are, motherfuckers are bullies too. People, the problem is, here's the thing, right? The problem is people will bully people for it on my behalf as if that's what I want, but it's not even what I
Alan
want, bro.
says, thank you for the rose.
Listen. If you see a VTuber whose model looks like mine, like they were inspired by me, and people are in their chat being like, you look like this guy, you look like this guy. Those are not my fans, bruh. Those are just haters. Those are not my fans. Those are just their own people doing their own dumbass shit. Hello, Dandel. Raylan, thank you for the rose. Your plushie can talk. It's not a plushie. It's Snowme. It's alive. What are your thoughts on PNG tubers? What are my thoughts on them? They're cool. They're chill. Crude with the tier 3 sub, goat. Okay. Guys, let's play some spooky games. I'm thinking it's spooky time. Yep, hold on. Your model fit your personality so much. I don't think anyone else would sound true to one-to-one. Thank you, Guma. That's a very nice compliment. I agree. When I was working on my model, I worked for... Dude, here's the thing, guys. You have to understand. When making a VTuber model, what I think is very important, okay? Start. Whoa. When making a VTuber model, okay? When making a VTuber model, I think one of the most important things is making a model that matches your voice and your personality. I worked over a year just for my design. Okay? Alright, let's see. Let me switch the thing. Alright, we're playing a scary game called It Steals. Do you guys... Should I do, like, the mood lighting or what? Oops. Wait. Should I do... Okay, there's 2 versions of lighting I can do for my model. Listen. We could do normal lighting, which is like this. I could do this, like, dark glow lighting. Or I could do, where it, like, matches the game like this. Which one? Which one do you want? Match. Okay, it looks like most people want me to match the game. Alright, we're gonna just do that then. Options. Okay. Let me just make sure the game is on high graphics. Okay. Alright, so this game is called It Steals. Press R to check your radar. Okay, that's nothing. Running is dangerous. What am I supposed to do? Ball. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to collect the balls, yeah? What the hell? Okay, it said running is dangerous. Def run. You guys are trolling, bro. I'm not supposed to... What? Huh? Was I supposed to see something? What? Flash it. Behind you? What? Behind me what? Flash what? Huh? What is that? What is that noise? Whoa. Ah. 200? What? Bro! Run! Dude! I got it. Press E to zoom. My radar doesn't work. It said this is only the beginning. There is no way out. Okay, yeah, I mean, you don't have to tell me that. I figured. That much I figured out. Yeah. There's only further in. Oh, I see what it means. Like, uh-oh. Ah. What? Beat classic mode. Wait. What? Is this a different mode? Or is it... Did I do the next one? What do you do for a living? You're looking at it, Pooks. No, you died. You have to repeat everything. What? How did I die? Thank you, Nix. What the? What? Did he hit me? I think he hit me. Hello, Murky. Is it on Roblox? No, this isn't Roblox. Two left. Wait, so I died last time? But I got an achievement that said I beat the classic mode. Are you sure I died? What the fuck? Bro. Okay. Relax. Everyone calm down. Hey, calm down. Settle down. All right? Oh, I hear the last one. Oh, oh my god! Dude! Oh, oh, oh. Dude! Dude! Dead end! How am I supposed to, That's not him. That... Ah! What the fuck? Bro, he's just messing with me. Okay. Hello, V's girl. Where's the last one, bro? Where's the last one? We only have one more orb. This radar doesn't even work. Oh. Oh, shit. Wait. Does he have the last one? Do I have to catch him? Look, the last orb is moving. It's him, no? This head run. Wait. It's here. I got it. Now what? Do I go another way? Hey! Open your... Hello, Recta. Recta? Wrecked caboose. Never mind, I see. Open your... When will you face reveal? Pookie, have you even looked through my socials at all? My face was never hidden, dog. My beautiful, gorgeous, Korean skincare covered face has been plastered online. Go look for it. What? Game modes. Okay, modes. All 5 game modes. Oh wait, okay, so here's the other one. Shutter mode. No, I didn't die, I beat it. Look, I unlocked the next mode. Click to flash. Oh no. Hello, Tossicade. I gotta flash him. Can I run in this one? Oh my god! Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude, why is it so fast? Jesus. Don't run out of battery. Okay, so I think we can't run. I think we're not supposed to run. I think if we run, it makes him angry. So as long as we don't run, we should be fine. SENZ'S, I know your secret. Me having a big penis and balls is not a secret. Oh dang it, you found out I have a giant girthy and long? I have a giant lengthy and girthy cock? Oh, 20. Okay. What? What? Why? Why? Why though? Why though? Why though? Running makes it ruthless. Okay, so... Hello, Eric. Dude! Okay, listen. Grab this. There's only 6. Why'd you stop collaborating with people? I haven't stopped collabing with people. I just don't need to collab every week, you know? Sometimes I just want to do my own thing. It's not that deep. You thinking too hard about it, you know what I mean? Hello, kitty cat boy. Hello, Zachy Boo. Dude! Why? One more. One more. Where is it? Where is it? It's here. Are these the pictures I took of him? Hide and seek. Alright, let's place. Press F to disable flashlight. Press control to crouch. You're it. Wait, what does that mean? What? I'm it? What? What? We gotta hide. This is a really bad hiding place. This is a very bad. Oh my god, this is such a bad hiding place. Dude. He's gonna find me. Uh-oh. Okay. Hello, short killer clown. Oh, fuck. Dude. Where am I supposed to hide, bro? I think maybe if I hide eventually, eventually it'll be my turn, no? Or does he just keep searching forever? He'll give up eventually, right? What? Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Right, yeah. Sure. If you stay in place too long, it will find you. Oh, he eventually finds... So you can't just hide in one place. Oh, okay. Good night, Charlie. That was him to the right. I just saw him. Do you see him over there? That's him back there. I think if we can try to avoid finding him too soon. I think if we can avoid finding him too soon, it might be better. Because the longer we avoid finding him, the more of these, Oh, no. That's not good.
Omega Tilt says, thank you for the rose.
Thank you for the rose. The rose.
Omega Tilt says, thank you for the rose. Omega Tilt says, thank you for the rose. Omega Tilt says, thank you for the rose. Thank you for the rose.
I'm sorry, how did he just not find me? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay. He lost us. I just saw him right there. What? There's none of them around me. Oh, I see them. They're to the right. Boom. There's one more. I got it. I got the last one. Oh, mama. Alright, we beat hide and seek. Now we have the next one, living halls. Wait, what the? Huh? What is this? Why are we outside? Hello, Amber. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's coming. Dude. Oh. Hello, Zachy. I'm good. I think this is like an extra mode. I don't think I was originally supposed to play this. I think I found like a secret mode. I just clicked on one of the stars. I don't like VTubers, but the content isn't bad. That's fair. I mean, bro, the question is, why don't you like VTubers? Because a lot of VTubers don't even like... I think a reason why a lot of people don't like VTubers is because they assume all VTubers do like the thing where it's like uwu anime boy, uwu anime girl. Not everyone does that, you know? I just am pretty much normal for the most part. I don't do anything crazy. The reality is a lot of VTubers just like to... Oh, that sucked. There's only one left. Alright, living halls. Hold space to aim the sensor. Point it towards uncertain corners. What is this? I finished talking your profile and found some out about you. What's that, Sylvie? Whoa! That wall shouldn't... That wall was moving. What happens in 50 seconds? Oh, I see. I have to go in there. Okay, I think I was supposed to go in there to not die, I guess. I don't know. Is this game fun? I think it's pretty fun. How long are you gonna stream? I mean, we just started not that long ago, so probably a while. Okay, we only need 9 more of these soul things. Whatever these are. Can I run? Vault B. I don't understand the game concept. You're supposed to pick up these soul orb things without dying. I feel like it's pretty simple.
Whoa.
Harpy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. You just don't die. It's basically the concept. You gotta pick up those little blue balls without dying. Okay. 5 more. Can we just run? What's stopping us from running? There it is, right there. There's the monster. Oh! No! What the fuck? Dude! They're both right there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, no. Never run. Okay, that's probably why they got pissed off at me then. Okay, so don't run. I was running and that probably made them angry. Jesus. He's there. Alright. It's there. Are you a girl or a boy? Clearly, I'm a very big-breasted and tight-pussied woman. What kind of question is that, buddy? What's your favorite snack, booty? Hello, Aft. Wait, so what's your favorite drink? Come. Hello, Lavender. I'm good, how are you? Whoa, bro's behind me. I heard him crawling. I heard him creeping. "30 seconds. Alright, we got this. Alright. We want to go back this way. Where? Only 4 more. Are you gonna stream for Christmas? I don't know. Maybe. $40. Hello, Savior. 2 more. Maybe I should play it safe and go in the safe room, and then go after the last ones. Does your model blush when you blush IRL? When I smile all the way, it blushes, yes. Just like you would IRL. Hello, Stardust. Hello, Alice. My fingers hurt. Stop gooning so much then. You win. Huh? We won. The Phantom. Alright, last level of this game. We almost are done. Stay quiet, it can't see you. Press space to hold your breath. Click to place a device. What are you talking about? What can't hear me? What the? What is that? What the fuck was that? What was that? So the monster can't see us, but it can... Move! Oh, this is a dead end. Is that him? That was him over there. That was a monster. Just wait. Which way? This way? I think we're supposed to go this way. Okay. Yes. Wait. Okay. Okay. You only have 4 more left. That's not bad. It's kind of easy, no? What happened to the monster? What the? There's only 1 more left, but I don't know where it is. What the heck? Did we kill the monster or something? Hello, Luck Cheerful. What? Don't stop, don't look back. Hello, Tomato. Oh my god. Dude. Run! Did we beat the game? Oh yeah, we did. Hello, Zhang Jun. That was kind of like short, no? Usually I would say let's talk a little, but we already beat the game so fast. There's no point. Let's play the next one. That was a really short game. That was a really short game. Okay. That was pretty easy, to be honest. I expected that to be a bit harder. All right, let's play another game. Bye, Alex. Hello, Kyle. SENZ'S, are you a very social person since you're a streamer? Nope. I'm an introvert. Hello, Amelia. I'm an introvert as well. Yeah. To be honest, I would say most streamers are probably not very social. Well, not most, but a good amount, at least. Because the thing is just because we talk on stream doesn't mean that we would be comfortable talking like this in real life. Actually, a lot of streamers are streamers because they're not social and they want to be social but not in real life. That's so strange to me. Is it? It makes a lot of sense if you think about it. What's the cup at the bottom left of the screen? It's like a sub goal thing. The more people give subs or sub, the more it fills up, basically. Hello, Minty. What is this? I don't see the cup. That's because you're on vertical mode, Kyle. If you switch to horizontal mode, you'll see the full screen. What is this? My dirty little secrets. What? The last human on Earth was sitting alone in a room. There came a knock on the door. I've never cared for keeping a diary, but now seems like a good time to start keeping one. Why? Because after all these years, I can't forget about what used to be of my life. I know, overdramatic much. Knowing Brian Calmer was as much as I did is bound to leave a big chunk of residue. Let's say this diary is what's left of our relationship. Hello, Sarere. Hello, Sal. 3 years. 3 years have passed and the world around me is still the same except for me. I look like a mummified corpse. But what would B say if he saw me again? What is this game? B left Rosen Peak the moment he graduated high school to go to a fancy college of his dreams. Since then, I could only rely on my memories of him to keep going. I wonder if it was the same for him too. I think this is a scary game, by the way. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be. We'll see, I guess. When you love someone, his whole existence just gets etched into your brain. No matter how much B changes, I will always know it's him. But will B do the same for me? I love B, but he was not the most likely person to remember stuff. Bye, Ren. It's been 3 years, so it's possible he did forget about me, or am I giving him too little credit? So here comes the big question. Will he remember me? Circle your answer. Oh. Yes? No? Yes? How do I... What? Circle your answer. How do I choose my answer? Boss. Do I need like a pencil? Oh, here we go. Pencil. Alright. Got it. Hello, Cheerful. How are you? Obviously, I'm going to say yes because I'm beautiful and amazing and he should remember me. That's right, bitch. Who am I kidding? It's B we're talking about. We didn't have the most perfect relationship, but he wouldn't just dump his memory of me down the toilet or something. He's too much of a nice guy, and don't forget cute. I hope our time together was meaningful enough to him, enough to make him cherish even the darkest ones. I'm confused. Are we... what? Huh? Speaking of cherishable memories, I wonder what happened to Joe's Diner. It used to be my favorite place, naturally because it was my B's favorite place to begin with. If there were two things that were too good for Rosen Peak, it would have been Brian and Joe's Diner. Home of the best pancakes in the world. Okay. Things were so much easier back then. B would say, hey, and I would say hi, and nothing would but hanging out after that, with some occasional visit to Colton Hill. We had such a good thing going. Will he remember my voice? Will he say hey to me again? Did time already ruin our moment? Whoa. The fuck? Okay, that was loud. I'm gonna turn the game down a bit. That was very loud. Jesus. Unknown. Hello? He's just breathing. Why are you breathing in my ear like that, bro? Ah, hell no. Why is bro breathing in my ear like that? I just wanted to say hello every time I called him, but what I can't do and can do are two different things. Just by enjoying B's presence on the other side of the phone was satisfying too, in a way, though. He was so eager to know who was calling him in the middle of the night. I wish I could sneak into people's minds, look beyond their eyes just by staring. If I had that power, I would never stop looking through B's. Huh? Wait, does whatever I read in the book happen in real life? Toothbrush. What the? Hello, Zaki Boo. Whatever I read in the book starts happening in real life. I don't like that. Oh my god. August 21st, 2006. That was a debut outfit. I admire your confidence, Sam. And with that, my whole high school year... What? Hannah, thank you for the roses. And the heart me. Appreciate you. I'm not reading all that. Will B remember the moment he came into my life? Hello, Nia. Thank you. Life in Rosen Park was a jar filled with bittersweet candies. Not exactly tasteful, but I learned to enjoy it. Nevertheless, it's where my heart lies. Wrote a poem in B's memory. He used to struggle with Miss Lasley's poetry practices, even if he didn't try that hard. Zaki, thank you for the heart puff. Miss Lasley always told us poetry is not about fancy words, let your feelings do all the work. Well, this is how I feel. I stand at his doorstep, heart filled with desire. He rushes down the stairs, heart red like fire. But before his spirit can soar, first he must answer the door. Huh? Someone knocked at the door, no? Hey, buddy, I didn't order a pizza. Hello, Hannah. I love your voice. Thank you, Morgan. Do we have a weapon?
Knock, knock, it's me. Open Nanur.
Open Nanor. Guma, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. Thank you. Happy Prime sub. Dude. If anything that I wrote in this journal happens for real, if I write a tight little femboy comes to my door and gives me the Glizzy Gluck 7000, will that happen? A tight femboy comes to my door and immediately presents his thick thighs to my face. I'm gonna write that. Hello? Who's there? My door's locked. I can't even open it. What? I don't... Am I supposed to find a key or something? Thank you for the rose, Hannah. Welcome back. I have a question. Femboy or twinks? I personally prefer femboys because I'm already a twink. So I don't really want to be with another twink, you know? It's just personal preference, though. Alright, let's... Whoa. Stacy... I'm not reading all that. Other Wayrite kids were so predictable. Their doors were already open even before I put my hand on the knob, but B's door was closed shut, and so beautifully painted. Everyone liked him, but couldn't get him to open up. Think of the rose again, Hannah. I hope you're okay. I've been in the emergency room too before, so I know how it feels. I knew there was something more behind that pretty paint, something behind his bright smile. That's a little creepy. But on the other hand, being able to hang out with him was good enough blessing for me, enough to make me never want to leave his side, ever. Why'd the rain stop? There's just a picture of a person. What happened? Huh? What's going on? The rain stopped. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Where? Where? Oh, no. Excuse me. Where is he? Oh! What? Please. Turn the lights back on. Oh no. The lights don't work anymore. Excuse me. The lights don't work. I'm not reading all that. B was always pushing his limits. Well, it was more like he was always being pushed, but he was good at it. That's why he naturally became the best quarterback on the team. B was the best quarterback Wayrite could ask for. Def Not HCO. Hello, welcome. All sorts of feelings and thoughts were pumped restlessly into my brain with every heartbeat. As soon as B gave me that hay, all those headaches were washed away. It used to be the best prescription I could ask for. Okay. Take away all the pain and let the good things stay. Hey. Okay. Wait. What? I can't turn the page. Do I have to do something with this? Where do I put this hay? Oh, I see. I'm not reading all that. No, sir. So turn around and sing for me. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anyone at any time at all. Down here in the deep blue sea. Excuse me. Hey, man. You ruined my kitchen. What am I supposed to do with this stick? Why did I pick up a stick? Do I put this up my ass? That monster messed up my kitchen. I'm not reading all that. I miss him, I see him, and one day he started looking for me too. Only to realize I was with him the... What is this? What? Oh no. Oh, I have to use the stick. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah. We use the stick under the bed. Hello, Chitsu. It was Dr. Kane's 9th psychology class, blah, blah, blah. I'm not reading all that. Oh! Hands! Hands! Whose hands were that? Can I not put this down? Do 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 do. Last thing I want to do right now is open up. I managed to create one of those basic personality masks. People person is not the person. Brian smiled at me, one of the most accidental glance. Rest of the day, stupid brain probably wanted an excuse for screwing up today's math test. What? Do I put this somewhere? What do I do with this piece of paper? I can't seem to interact. Oh, I see. Sleep like a boogeyman under the children's bed. What will B remember me as? A friend? A weirdo? A liar? After all, he didn't really know me like really know me. No one did. I had to put on so many masks just to survive high school. That me that B knew was just layers of fabricated image. I could never take them off. I couldn't let anyone see how vulnerable I was. Okay. Cover them up. Don't let them see my face. Find the lies. Hello? Cool. Royal. Calm down. Liar. Huh? Okay. I'm not reading all that. What I did for B, all of them, because I loved him. Why couldn't he understand? Others were nothing but poison. I was the only one who truly cared. But B didn't even appreciate the things I did for him. What the did we kill him? I never wanted a drama. I wanted a poem like life. A tender, subtle love story written only for his eyes. It's totally fine if no one else gets it, as long as B does. I hope B remembers our own little world. Even if he forgot about it, I made him a map so he could find his way back, and I think it's a good time to come back now, B. Let's go back to our small world where your favorite places are forever etched in my heart. What? I am not reading all that. Hell no, brother. I hope he remembers our lone little world. I made him a map, and I think it's a good time for you to come back now, B. Mark our favorite spots. Oh no. Was I supposed to pay attention to that? I didn't. Hold on. Katsuki, thank you for the heart me and the finger heart. I appreciate you. Yes, you have to read, sir, all of it. Oh, fuck no. No. I'm not reading all that. No, I'm Googling it. Love Sam. I'm not reading all that, bro. That's literally an essay. I am not reading an essay's worth of content just to play a game. Hell no. I'll read it. I'm bored. No. Mm-mm. Damn, this game is 6 years old. Someone tell me the answers, bro. I'm sure you guys have seen this gameplay somewhere. Tell me which ones. I do not want to read all that. I'm not reading all that. Look at this. Look at these. Jock in a library. Okay. He said he liked the library. No? Hello, Black and Blue. Rabin edits. Thank you for the gifts. Katsuki, thank you for the gifts as well. Oh yeah, he liked the diner. You're right. Which is this. And then no, you're right. He liked the diner, and then he also liked. There's 3 places. He liked the diner. shining? Are they actually spooky today? Ah, the last one was kind of creepy. This one is trying to make me read, and I'm not having any of that. No, sir. Not a... I did it. Wow, easy. Look at that. Hello, Gemtastic. Look, I did it without reading. Eat my ass. I did it without reading a single word. Easy. I miss Morning Dew Donut Shop. They did taste like bee's heart. But just like a donut, it had an expiration date. It turned cold and bitter. I miss its warmth. I miss its sweetness. I need it. I need to eat it up. Me at femboy ass. Oh, am I supposed to find a donut? Do we have a donut? Oh yeah. Look at that, a donut. Do I eat it? It turned cold and bitter. Oh, wait, we have to warm it up. We gotta warm up the donut in the microwave. Whoa. A key. But for what? I'm not reading all that. I hated every moment that I was not with B. It was helpless. Every day I wanted to call him. Okay, she's crazy. I hung up, wondering if he knew who was on the other end of the line. Okay, she's crazy. Red. So fucking red. Red everywhere. Right. Finish what you started. What is this? What do I do with that? Oh, wait. Aha! A marker. Red. Oops. Oops. There we go. Okay. Is this a Instagram stream? What? No. What do you mean? What is an Instagram stream? I don't know what that means. Oh, do we go in here? Aha. Draw the heart. Hey, look, there's someone out there. Oh my god. Beautiful heart. Perfect heart. Oh! What? Where am I? Hello, diplomats. I think maybe they were asking if this was an Instagram stream because it's in vertical mode. You can switch to horizontal if you would like. Sam, meet me at the Cotton Hill. You know where to find me, Brian. Whoa! What? I'm not reading all that. I wanted to so bad, so close I could peep into his beautiful head. Let me put this picture here. Lean in them. My deepest advice. So close I can whisper, don't leave me, don't go away, don't smile for others. Don't look away. Does that mean I can't look away from this? Oh! Who's there? Let go of me! What did I do? What did I do? Okay. Am I supposed to look at them? Maybe when it says don't look away, I need to look behind me. Right. Got it. Do I just stare at it? Don't look away. Am I literally just supposed to look at it? Hello, Maddie. How long do I have to look at this? I'm looking. Hold on. Me. I'm looking. Look. I'm looking. How long do I have to do this? I'm looking, bro. I'm looking. How long do I have to look? I'm looking, bro. Oh. What? When I turn around, it kills me. Oh! Oh! I see, I get it. Get your hands off me, bitch! Get your hands off me, woman! Ugh. Oh! This girl got issues, bro. Like staring into closed eyes, I could never know if B knew I was looking at him. Did he even know I was there? Yeah, this girl is sounding crazier and crazier. I started to think the only way to get B's attention was to throw myself off of Cotton Hill. How did I become so low? Brian was super likable. Everyone liked everything about him. They smile as if their relationships with Brian mean anything, and yet I was the only one left with a broken heart when he left Rosen Peak. Okay. You can't just shake up. Sorry guys, that's my Rose toy. Forgot to turn it off. Gosh dang it. Forgot to turn off my love vents. What the heck? Yeah, I'm not reading all that. No, sir. What was that? You can't just shake up my whole world and leave. Did I hear a knock? Do we check the front door? Uh-oh. Oh, that was a... What? Huh. Okay. Hello, Raki. She's gonna jump us, isn't she? Oh! Wait, so am I the girl or the guy? Am I the Sam guy or am I Brian? Who am I? Yes, I am, Alex, yeah. I guess I'm the guy. The Sam guy. Or Brian, I mean. Okay. That's a little creepy. I wish it could be our special place, ours and ours only. Cotton Hill is nothing but a rock pile of blood-soaked memories now. Why did he have to break my fucking heart? Was I just one of his many friends? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why he wanted to leave even after I told him we won't get to be together anymore. He thought he was too good for Rosen Peak and me. To him, I was just in his background picture. Huh? What? You don't deserve a face. That's rude. Oh my. Hello? Oh! My eyes! Brian got what he wanted in the end. He left Rosen Peak as soon as he was given the chance. As for me, I was left to suffocate in the hole of tainted memories until I drowned in my own endless nightmare. Every day, every night, I'm surrounded by whispers that lie, whispers that eat away my brain piece by piece, no matter how hard I try. Oh God, I hear them again. Are you in a healthy relationship? Take this quick survey to find out. One must take as much as one gives. Yes. Obsession is a stronger form of love. No. No one can have what you can't. No. B never loved you. Yes. No. No. Both are no. Because you are a selfish little shit. All your problems are caused by you. It's your fault. No! It looks like you have your eyes closed shut. Then keep him shut. How long will you last this time? Oh, buddy, I can last for hours. Hello? You think you're the only one who could breathe on the phone when they call, huh? See? You're not cool, buddy. You're not slick. This game is called Love Sam, Deadly Eyes. Hello, Ollie.
Hello,
Werewolf,
Senz,
thank you so much for the sub.
Senz Pop. Sorry, haven't appeared for so long.
It's okay.
I was too busy lately, and I don't have time to watch the stream today.
Totally
is my
fine.
birthday. Senz,
Oh, happy
can you
birthday.
Wish me a happy birthday. Senz love, Senz love, Senz love, Senjipe, Senjipe, Senjipe.
Of course, yeah, happy birthday. Oh my. Happy birthday, Werewolf. Thank you for coming back. No worries. And I hope your birthday. Oh my. Whose man's is that? Where's the last picture? Is it on the roof, maybe? Oh yeah, I saw it. All right. Let's see. Damn it. Let's see. I cherish your smile like endless sun rays. I indulge in your gaze. They keep me so warm. In what order does this go in? I cherish your smile. Maybe like this? Should I make a snack or just snack on blueberries? You know what? If you're eating blueberries, actually, here's a trick with them. Put your blueberries in the, hello, Kohiku. Here's a trick with blueberries, right? Put them in the freezer. If you freeze blueberries, they taste really good. It almost tastes like, it has like the consistency of like ice cream almost. And it makes it taste much better in my opinion. Yeah. Put blueberries in the freezer. Hello, Ollie. Is this right? I feel like this is right, no? Or maybe... There we go. Oh, is there more freaking pictures I have to take, man? Isn't that my room? Bro, who's... Bro's swinging. You see that shit? Sorry, guys. That's my Rose toy. Hello? Bro's just breathing on the fucking phone every time he calls me. Oh my god. Hello? Can I help you? Stop calling me. Alright, fuck you then. I'm not answering. Bro, eat my ass. Stop calling me. Someone's in the bathroom. What the? Greenheart College. I ain't got no reflection, bro. What the fuck? Someone ripped this shit off. Cock and balls. Oh, yeah. Relax. What the flip? What do I do? Excuse me. Please. Where am I? Don't pussy out. This is for B. Careful. Press it. Do it? Did we just take a picture of him in the bathroom? Oh, hell no. We're going to hell. Stop laughing. Don't laugh at me. Oh, pfft. What? I'm not reading all that. I wake up without waking up. Some rainy night, my lifeless room, endless nightmare. My life is nothing but a repetition of waking up and nothing to live for. Damn. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I ain't writing all that. Like someone always trying to judge me? Stacy, how did the invite go? Is she in or not? Oh, she's coming. Dorks like her can't say no to parties like this. Time to give her the drama she wants so bad. What? Uh-oh. She wanted everyone to join her twisted, childish game. So Stacy is... So Stacy's like a bully. Yeah. So they invited her to a party. Not until I read about how Brian took that cunt on a fucking tour of the town. He had no interest in girls whatsoever, and suddenly he's hanging out with an outsider. I knew I had to do something, so I gave Stacy an idea. It was gonna be easy, Spike. Spike her drink and get her wasted and humiliate the shit out of the city girl in front of everyone. Damn. Bomber was hoping to do nasty stuff to her drunk ass. Bitches like Sam does. She has some nasty daddy issues. Damn. People be texting like this. Lavender, well, thank you for the super chat. We're playing Love Sam. Oh. Okay. Whoa. Uh-oh. No. Ah! Sam, in my eyes, Sam was using Brian to fill her sad, empty life. I couldn't let that happen. Dude, look at that. That looks like Junji Ito or something like that. The only way to break them apart was to show how Brian what a creep she was. I kept reading the disgusting words she wrote in her diary. At the same time, I felt something, a reminder of how I felt when I fell for B. How it felt so right and terribly wrong. Did you find the diary yet? Babe, I think you're taking this too seriously. Did you find it or not? I think she knows I'm sneaking into her room. I can't find it anywhere. Babe, don't you think you're too obsessed with breaking them up? What? Maybe Brian doesn't even like the girl. I remembered she wrote something about her dad. It must have had something to do with her existence in my life. Sam Holt calls Brian from a payphone in the middle of the night and silently listens to his voice. Sam Holt takes Brian's picture and keeps them hidden in her locker. Sam Holt draws hearts all over the school to let others know Brian is hers. Okay, so everyone's making her seem crazy? Stacy's drama-filled head exploded. Oh. Hide, coward. What the maybe you'll be able to live again. Okay. Oh. Please, man, Stacy got it all wrong. It's just a misunderstanding. It's a meaningless prank, that's all. Please, B, don't do this. Text me back, please. The day Stacy told Brian was the last day she talked to me. He was so angry at me. He would never understand what I did for him. Typical. So freaking typical. Hello, JJ. Again, I was left alone to suffer. This time, someone had to pay for it. Okay. What? What? We need a key or something. Okay, that room is just... Do I need to draw something? No. My phone's dead. What's with all these needles? If we're not the guy, maybe we're the bully girl? I don't know. We're supposed to do something right here, but I can't figure out what. Hello, Roseanne. I can't seem to turn the pages. I can't pick up the guys again. What the flip? What do I do? Huh? Opening your... Please. Maybe something in here? Open your... There's needles everywhere. Are we drug? We're a cokehead. Or... Dude. Hello, Nezu-chan. What do I do? Do I draw something? Or insulin? I guess it could be insulin. I don't know what to do. Something in the bathroom? I can't see in there though. It's too dark. No. Happy birthday, Nezu-chan. Maybe the note goes in the locker? Maybe. Yeah, let's see. Oh. I see. Which way do I go? No. No. Excuse me. Wait, so are we playing as Stacy? And... Wait, are we playing as Stacy and we push Sam into the lake or something and she dies? Kyle, what are you doing here? You just can't stay away from him, can you? You know you don't deserve him. Whoa. Who the hell's... Who the fuck is Kyle? Was Kyle gay for Brian or something? Do I use this stick? Sammy, maybe you know where to find me. So was Kyle someone who was gay for Brian or something? And then... Oh no. So am I Kyle? It was an accident. I never meant to kill her. Maybe I did I? But does it matter now? Did any of what I did matter? I left the team soon after what happened at Coulter. After that, to school. From what I've heard, Brian easily got accepted to the college. He left town right after graduation. The fact that he's a star athlete with notable school record worked like a charm. He's been growing the idea of leaving Rosen Peak since his mom died. Living alone with his obnoxious dad didn't help much being attached to his hometown. He kept his plan mostly a secret. He hated the attention he was getting as a star who lost his mom. If people found out his plan, they will surely be talking about it too. But he didn't hint about leaving, and I tried so hard to ignore what it meant for me. Even those college posters all over the school were laughing at me. They were making fun of my impending doom, like they were saying, "Ha, see, you're gonna die alone here." Maybe I knew that B took interest in Sam because she was just a clueless new girl who was lonely enough to do anything for a guy who was nice to her. But jealousy is a strong creature. It quickly devoured my mind. Soon anger took control of me. And I just needed someone to be mad at other than Brian. Even after he left me, anger stayed. It still haunts me in my sleep, and every time I open my eyes, it gets worse. And again, it's time to wake up. But wake up for what? To be greeted by the fact that I must start running again around in circles? I must stick needles into my body so I can forget my past for a few minutes? Oh, so just drugs. It's just like that story Miss Lasley told us about, the shortest horror story ever told. The last man on Earth heard a knock on the door. I'm alone in my room. I'm so tired. I just want it to end. Let's just wake up. Let's just open the door. I don't care who or what's waiting for me. But what about my diary, the one I've been keeping myself to remind me how I am the victim of everything that's happened? Here comes the big question. Should I keep it? No. It's time to admit. Burn this bad boy. Oh. Hello, Adam. Help! Fire! Hello, Casper. Hello, Dennis. Jesus. The death of Sam Holt, initially reported as suicide, was shed a new light by a former classmate. Kyle Jenkins confessed he was with Miss Holt when she fell to her death. According to the shocking revelation, the 14-year-old transfer student from San Diego was involved in a heated confrontation due to... Okay. I still don't really know why Kyle killed her. But then again, I didn't really read it I didn't really read a lot of it. I'm guessing gay. That game was okay. It was just alright. Don't end the live stream. I'm not yet. Gay, probably. I just got here. I'm not ending, bruh. We just finished the game. It's fine. We'll play another game. Today's games are... The It Seals game was fun, but it was kind of short. Play FNAF, please. I've already played all the FNAFs. I'm kind of bored of them, Pookie. No FNAF. Not for me. How many more games you'll think you'll play before you end stream? Today? We'll probably play a couple more. Also, I wanna practice yapping again. We need to learn how to talk. Let's chat a little bit. Have you played Little Kitty Big City? I've heard of that. Play.exe games? I don't know what that is. Hello, Racia. Luvalev, thank you for the roses. Sammy, thank you for the heart meat. Learning Japanese. True. We do need to learn how to yap a bit, so... What do we talk about? I've already played Baby in Yellow. Guys, ask me questions or something, because I don't know what the fuck to talk about. Is that us on your shoulder or just your mascot? That's you. It's chat. Yeah. It's like the chat mascot, so both. The avatar's really cool. Thank you. Hold on, I need to take a drink. Who rigged your model? All my credits for the model are on my socials, so if you just check out my socials, you'll see that. Do you play Genshin? I have not played Genshin in a minute. I'm new. Welcome, Coastal. Did you ever eat that donut from yesterday? the chocolate donuts? No, I still have them here. I haven't even opened the package. Nope. What's your favorite question? Oh, what the You're actually trolling me. Haven't heard this one in how long? Yeah, this game fun. Share some donuts. What's your favorite beverage? I really like Sprite. It's kind of a basic bitch answer, but it's true. Sprite is fire, bro. What's a question? Damn, bro, I don't know. You tell me. Do you play Call of Duty? No. What kind of donuts? Oh, they're chocolate. The donuts are chocolate donuts. I don't think they're my favorite type though. My favorite type of donuts is just glazed. I really like glazed donuts. They're simple but effective. Delicious. Silver or gold? I'm more of a silver guy, which I know sounds ironic because my jewelry is gold on my model, but Twitch doesn't like me for some reason. Didn't unlock emote for followers. Hello Urai. Did you follow? Maybe just unfollow and refollow and it'll do it? I don't know. What's your second favorite thing you prefer to eat after big asses? Um Hello Shiki. Glazed donuts are really good, though blueberry donuts or those pink donuts that are soft. Yeah, I really like honestly, donuts are just very good in general. It's hard for a donut to taste bad in my opinion. Yeah, donuts are very delicious. Yum yum yum. What type of question? Anything. Anything. I love your model. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Question is SENZ'S because I still wonder if he is human or not. What do you mean? My VTuber model? It's an ice demon. Have you watched Bungo Stray Dogs? I have not. I've heard that's good though. I did so, but nothing has changed. That's strange, Urai. I've never heard of that issue. How's your day going? I mean, I've been here. I literally woke up and got on stream, basically, so my day's been here. Your character model is adorable. Thank you. Do you hunt animals? No. I love animals, bro. I would never want to hunt animals. Not that there's anything wrong with it if you are a hunter yourself, you know, I don't judge. Whatever you want to do with your free time. How went your surgery, Sens? My surgery went well. I'm pretty much almost healed. I think within the next month, I should be getting all the stuff out of my mouth, like the braces and the palatal strap and everything, like all the stuff. I don't hunt, but the fam does. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, Willow. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you could instantly know or do anything, what would it be? Bro, that is such a general question. Hey, Bean Good, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't give a fuck about tanks. When I ignored your message the first 3 times, I figured you'd get the point, but no. I don't care about tanks. Alright, I'm just banning this dude then. Hold on. I gotta ban a guy from the YouTube chat because my mods are not here. Do you care about trains? Let's see. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Got any plans for the holidays? Honestly, not really. Not right now. This is a hint that it's time to subscribe. I'm sorry that's happening to you, Uri. Sammy, thank you for the cake. Thank you for all the gifts, Sammy. Wait, did I add that other? Oh, yeah. Okay. Show your face. My face was never hidden, sweetheart. I never hid my face. I post pictures very regularly. You just gotta look. Do you prefer farming games or farming games with trains? Bro, these questions are so bad. You guys are trolling me, actually. Stop griefing me. I hate you guys. Why do you have to be live when you're going to school? Have you watched Zootopia 2? No, I haven't actually. I haven't even watched the first Zootopia. I heard Zootopia, I kind of heard Zootopia 2 was like 50-50. Like some people liked it and other people didn't like it. I don't know. What's your favorite drink that's behind you? I like the one that's like purple and blue, like down here. Or up here. I'm probably gonna fall asleep. That's okay. How do you feel about viewers or followers who only follow or watch specific content or aesthetics? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I feel like life as a whole is about preferences, right? And I don't think there's anything wrong with having a specific preference when it comes to content, you know? I don't know, that's just me, I guess. I think that people are allowed to enjoy what they want and can watch what they want, and what they don't want to watch, they don't have to watch, you know? Hello, Nicole. Did you know that bird is the word? I hate you. Every time someone asks me a troll question or a dumb question, I'm just going to say I hate you now. Do you get paid? Yes. What do bunnies and frogs have in common? Hello, kitty. What do... They both have hops. I get it. Insert dumb question here. Hate you. You're hated. I have a question. What did you study in school? I majored in psychology. And eventually I figured out that I didn't want to become a psychologist because I figured out I didn't want to major in psychologist because psychologists, you have to like deal with other people's issues, and that could be like mentally taxing. And I don't think I have the brain. I don't think I have like the I'm going to get like depressed. So I changed my major to literature and my minor to psychology and graduated that way. Psychology is cool, but like you have to have very, very strong mental fortitude to become like a psychologist. You know? You did literature? Yeah. And you have to be calm too. Yeah, I mean it's less about being, I mean, being calm isn't an issue for me. It's more of just like, so if you want to be like a psychologist or a therapist or something, you have to, because like here's the thing, like I feel like every human has like problems, right? Like no one has a perfect life. And so imagine having to deal with your own problems and your own like mental issues and your own like depression sometimes or whatever, but also having to deal with other people's and like having that on your back, on your shoulders. That's crazy to me. So that's why I could never imagine myself being a psychologist. Uh, yeah. Yeah, there's no way. It's just it the first thing they teach you is to understand yourself so you don't lose your mind. Yeah. Did you make up your character thingy? Yes, my character is an original character that I came up with. Yeah. I feel like, in my opinion, is that you prioritize yourself before trying to help others. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is like I said, I know myself. I don't have I like as much as it's kind of it's kind of funny because the way my mentality works is I'm very it it can seem kind of like maybe a bit it can seem maybe a bit hypocritical, but I grew up on the internet, so I'm very good at just not caring about people, like people that don't matter, basically, like trolls and shit, you know? Like here's like a good tip for like life, especially like people online when like people online don't care about you, so you shouldn't care about them is my mindset. Unless it's like people who do care about you. Like online, it's really hard to piss me off because I just don't care about random people online who aren't nice, you know? But when it comes to like if I was to be a psychology, I would get really like I would really care about my patients and shit, right? So I realized like I don't have the mental strength to um I don't have the mental strength to be able to burden that as well as my own issues. Yeah. My mindset is if I don't know you, why should I care about you? I mean, so I think that having empathy for people uh I think having empathy for people that you might not necessarily know is good too, like but no, I agree. I think that people who are like too unselfish are kind of a danger to themselves. Because the thing is at the end of the day, it's like survival of the fittest. Humans have gotten comfortable, so we don't need to survive like while humans have like gotten comfortable enough to where we don't need to survive like health wise. Um, I think that you need to be a bit selfish. You can't live life completely unselfishly. Cause like then you can't be comfortable. That's just unrealistic to be like completely like empathetic to everyone. Like you gotta selective empathy. Yeah, I think selective empathy is good. I think you have to be a little bit selfish in life. It's not worth caring about people that you don't know, especially if they're like assholes. But you know, it's but yeah, I don't yeah, I just realized hello Rakuru. I just realized that like it's not worth or I mean not it's not worth. I just realized I wouldn't be able to be a psychologist because it's just too mentally taxing, bro. Like especially if you're someone who really cares about cuz like the thing is as a psychologist, my thing is if I'm going to do something, I would rather do it well than just half-ass it, you know? And the thing about being a psychologist is you can either be a good psychologist and really care about your patients, or you can be a shitty psychologist and just half-ass it. And I would rather just not be one at all if I'm gonna half-ass it. I feel like it's kind of evil too, like to not give a fuck. But at the same time, like I don't have the mental fortitude to just be fully immersed in all the patients and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't think I don't think I could ever be a psychologist. It's just too much pressure on me, I think. Yeah, it's not possible. Hello, Gia. Good thing we passed the pool rooms. I uninstalled that game, bro. So what are you gonna do with that literature major? Nothing. Literally nothing. That's why I'm a VTuber, and I hope that I never have to use a literature major. I mean, with my literature major, I do have a couple options Technically, I could become a teacher, which I would genuinely rather die. Teachers are the most underpaid, undervalued, like one of the most underpaid, undervalued jobs in society. Um, or I could go to law school with my degree, and that would probably be better pay, but I also don't really love lawyers, so. So, you know, as hello Donnie, hello Blue. It's Snow Me, yeah, Snow Homie. It's the chat mascot. Hello DE. But yeah, that's just kind of my mindset on it. Hello Mooney, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the compliment as well. First time someone actually said that about teachers, because often people say it's easy being a teacher. I mean, okay, so I think the only positives that teachers have is like they get summer break, which is cool, off sometimes. But teachers are paid like shit, and they have to deal with annoying ass kids. And although some teachers kind of like phone it in and just use like ChatGPT to make stuff, but yeah. Why do you have gloves with claws? Because it looks cool. Why do you wear the clothing that you wear? Bye, Desai. You got any recommendations for Korean skincare brands? Not off the top of my head. I don't know brands for Korean skincare well. I have a friend who's like a skincare specialist, and they just recommend me routines, and I just do those. Undersupplied, not paid enough, not paid during summer. Yeah. 'Cause it's cold outside? Yeah. Thank you, Donnie. Appreciate you. As someone who refuses to go to school, if you were my teacher, my tensions would skyrocket. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. What kind of skincare routines do you do? Um, I have two routines for day and night. Do you like spicy foods? I like spicy snacks. I don't really. I like. Okay, I think mildly spicy food is okay, but I prefer spicy snacks. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Lily. Like what sort of snacks? Like you know, like hot Cheetos and stuff, Takis. Those are good. Are you a VTuber? No, I'm Santa Claus. Bro, I don't get how people eat spicy ramen. Spicy ramen is good, like mildly spicy. Not freaking like not the 2 or 3 times spicy. Like too spicy is just not good because you can't even taste the food. I added I love hot Cheetos. Yeah, hot Cheetos is good. I really like spicy snacks. Is it an animal? This is the fan mascot, Sophia. So when you become a fan, you become this. It's called a Snow Me. I think my spice level is so damn little, even if I eat spicy food all my life. Yeah, I have a skincare routine for morning and night. It's kind of a lot to go over, and I'd have to look at my notes because I don't memorize it. I just have it written down. But yeah. Can you be a robot? No. I have a job application for you. It pays $50 for 10 hours. That's terrible. What? No, absolutely not. That's lower than minimum wage, bruh. You do that yourself. Can you speak Vocaloid? No, I don't speak that language, sorry. Can you please say hi, Morgan? Yes, hi, Morgan. Hello, Pacinta. Snow Me is adorable. Yeah. Are you ready for Christmas? Yeah. I mean, it's like it's like to be honest, I don't really do anything special on the holidays, so Christmas for me is kind of just like any other day. Uh so, it's not super super special for me, but it's cool. Like it's fine. What's your favorite animal? Hmm. I really like fennec foxes. I think they're very cute. They're like one of the cutest creatures on the planet. But I like a lot of animals. I'm a big I'm a big animal lover. This song is my favorite cover you did. Thank you, Mira. I'm glad you enjoyed it. My spice level's too high. My friends say they can't eat my family's food. I mean, to be honest, what's your favorite color? Take a wild guess. To be honest, spice tolerance really depends on a lot of stuff. Like genetics plays a role in it. So if you're genetics plays a big role in spice tolerance. Like if you come from a long line of like if your ancestors ate a lot of spicy foods growing up, then that also translates to you and makes your spice tolerance a bit higher. So it really depends on genetics. It depends on if you grew up eating spice. Hello, Matcha. I don't know why you're speaking Korean. I can't read Korean, I'm sorry. Your avatar's design is really nice. Thank you. Orange? Yes, Chuya. 100% my favorite color is orange. How did you know? SENZ'S, would you rather be a cat or a dog? A cat. 100%. If I was to be an animal, I would want to be a rich person's cat, like exotic cat. Because usually rich people will just buy an exotic cat and give it everything it wants and just let them run around their like mansion or whatever. Hello, operator. Are you gonna put a Christmas hat over your avatar? I could. Nice eyeshadow. Thanks. Thank you for the heart, me, Matcha. Do you watch anime? Of course, yeah. I haven't watched any anime recently, but I do like anime. Green? Yeah, 100%. What's your plans for Christmas? I don't really have any. Like I said, I don't really celebrate it, so I don't have anything planned. What's your favorite alcohol-y? My favorite alcohol? I don't really drink much alcohol. I think most alcohol tastes like shit. I don't really like the taste. I bet you can guess which animal I'd be. Maybe. Search up videos with an X in front of it. Yeah, okay, buddy. You're not slick. Do you know Denji from Chainsaw Man? Yes. Can you play DBD? Not today, sorry. Matcha, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. Hello, Sugar, welcome. SENZ'S, what's your favorite VTuber? You're looking at him. You're looking at my favorite VTuber right now. He's so cool and epic. So question, how good are you at math? I'm shit at math. Do not ask me to do any math. I'm not gonna do it. Hello, Free Dino. Welcome. I miss your IRL stream. Do you mean the Japan one? 2 + 1? 7. 1 + 1? 7. What's 9 plus 10? 7. 2 plus 2? Yeah, 7. You're the second VTuber I know that refuses to answer math questions. I mean, okay, in their and my defense, what VTuber gets on a stream and is like, yeah, let's do some math? Hell no. Does this look like statistics class to you? Do you have brown hair? Yes. Yes, will you ever do an IRL stream in the future? Realistically, I don't want to get your hopes up, Aranaya, and like lie to you. Realistically, I'm more of an introverted person, and I prefer to not be on camera. I'm confident with my looks, and I like getting positive attention and all that, but I'm not really much of a go outside and film people and myself type of person. So probably not. I may do cooking streams where I'm on camera, or even IRL streams where I'm just like in my room once in a while. But realistically, I probably will not do much IRL streaming.
I solve match problems with JavaScript logic.
My last impression of you is gonna curse me forever. Good night, Adam. Sleep well. I have a friend who aspires to be a VTuber like you. Any tips? I just made a YouTube video on it. Sugarberry, tell them to check out my YouTube. SENZ'S, what's your most embarrassed date? I don't think I've ever had an embarrassing date, to be honest. Appreciate that, Minty. Hello, Infamous. Welcome. Just ban this kid, OMG. Yeah, I don't think there are any mods awake on YouTube right now, unfortunately, so I'll ban him though. Hold on, I got you. Thank you, Free Dino. I appreciate it, yeah. Okay, I have the YouTube chat open. If anyone spams again, I'll just ban him myself. So I got this. How long is your... Yeah, realistically, like, I don't see myself doing a ton of IRL content just because I prefer to be off camera. The thing is like, I like attention. The thing is I like IRL attention, but I only like it IRL off camera. I don't like being on camera for like people. I don't like it when people see me and I can't see them. It's just kind of a weird thing for me. Warning, you need to end stream due to community guidelines. Bro, there's no way that actually works on anyone. I can see that you're a YouTube profile. Your name is Notification FM. You're not slick. What the fuck? Do you know what Dandadan is? Yeah. Wait, SENZ'S, it's not spooky time anymore? Yeah, we'll play another game. Alright, I'll just ban this guy too. Hold on. There we go. Should I get on? Yeah, you should, Sugar, yeah. Did you just start the live? No, we've been live for a bit. I'm not gonna lie, today's game's... Good night, broke gambler. It's Christmas, we should play jolly games. What is a jolly game? Brother, wait, what do you mean it's Christmas? It's literally December 1st. There's no way. It's the first day of December. Christmas is the 25th. It's still like a month away. Sinterklaas. DBD is quite jolly. No, I'm not in the mood for DBD. Dead by Daylight for me is like a game I play sometimes, not often. I gotta be in the mood for it to play it. I'm not into the game that much anymore. Have you ever played Valorant? I have played Valorant. I used to play it a lot, but then I got bored of it. Also, the community on that game is annoying. No Nut November is finally over. That's true. Wilbur, thank you for the jewels. And Donnie, appreciate you. The singer in the background screams. A little bit. Sinterklaas is the thing where I live. Yeah, I've never heard that. So. I swear to God, if I hear Mariah Carey one more time before at least December 15th. Do you have snow in your area? No. Sounds you okay? You sound so much less energetic. I'm just calm. This is just my normal voice. Actually, I'm more chill like this more often than not. So you must have not watched me often. Play Valorant? No. No. Oh, that was if your last time watching me was last year, that was before my surgery. My voice changed a bit. Hello, Angel. What are your fans called? Snowmies. Hello, Iconic. All right, let's play another game. Okay, all my screens just went black. That's a good sign. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. Graphics. High. Soft shadows. Okay. We're playing a game called Superliminal. I don't know if this is a scary game, to be honest. It might not be. But it's fine. We're going to play it anyway. Because the last two scary games we played were kind of ass. Let me match my model's lighting to the game lighting as well. Superliminal. New game.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Centre. Somnosculpt, we'll make your dreams come true.
Hold on, guys. I gotta ban some moron from my TikTok. Dude, we need to get more mods for our TikTok and YouTube chats. There's a lot of annoying little kids on them who spam. A lot of spammers. Let's see. Let me just ban this person real quick. Block. There we go. Sorry for spamming. I'll go now. It's okay. Wait, what? What is this? Terms of service. Oh, did I just sign that piece of paper? Okay. I'm trying to do YouTubes and get monetized by 2026. Got any tips? Yeah, post videos. Hope that helps. I'm eating a banana. My second tip for getting your YouTube channel monetized is not to spam in someone else's stream. This game is really funny and interesting. Nice. Are you eating? Mm-hmm. Eating a banana gay? Eating a banana is gay? Bro, we cannot be calling eating banana gays in the Big 25. Superliminal is a fun game. Yeah? Well, we're playing it, so... Is this a super long game or what? Are you eating? No, what would make you think I'm eating? No, I'm not eating. What makes you think I'm eating? Of course not. Why would you think I'm eating? That's such a silly thought to have. Hello, Israel. Alright, let's play this. Perception is reality. Oh. Boop. Can I, like, turn it? Oh. I have a little chess piece. Whoa. What the? I made it smaller. How did I do that? What? Did it just get big again? How did I do that?
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Wait, whenever... Whoa! Wait, so depending on how close I am to something, it makes it bigger or smaller. So, like, look, it's big right now. But then it gets smaller. But if I get close to it, then it gets bigger. What the heck? Look, smaller, bigger. It's about perception, perspective. Hey, cutie girl. You talking about me, Miles? What's up? What's up, handsome? That's right, I am a cute girl. Let me see that dick. Oh wait, am I supposed to bring that in here? Whoa, it's tiny. No objects beyond this point. So wait, how do we get it in there? Oh, I can grab it. Cool. Wait, this game is crazy. Now what? What? Do I grab it back in here? Do I break? What? Oh, wait, I know what to do. How do I make it bigger again? Oh, yeah, like this. Oh, yeah.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with
What the-
surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice
Hello,
has been
Moonblossom.
explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Okay, rude. Wait, look. This looks like a straight object, but then you get over here and it's like this. Long dick style. Ooh. Oh, wait. How do I... Wait, how do I get it to be longer? How do I... Maybe make it bigger? Oh, that worked. Hold right click to rotate. Do I... Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, I get it. Hold on. This is a big case of cake. Caca. Jesus. This is a big ass piece of cake. God damn. Ugh.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
Okay. I like the little pop sounds, bro. Beep boop. Are you a part of the rare group of straight VTubers? I am Pan, noob. I'm Pan. So, if you don't know what Pan is, it means that I just don't care about gender. If I'm my mindset, and this kind of like, you'll kind of understand this about me as you get to know me, but you know how I said the other day that I like don't care about a lot of stuff and it's hard to make me mad? This kind of like plays into that a bit. I just feel like if I find someone attractive, who gives a fuck what's in their pants, bro? Like, it's not that deep. I just don't care. So I don't even really like the label Pan, to be honest. It's just I just hate labels, and I think it's really stupid that we have to like I think it's really stupid that we have to give ourselves a label based on what we're attracted to, and that we have to do that, but you know. It is what it is.
Warning,
Please use the other
you
door.
have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can
Red
and will be
soda,
authorized
green
to
soda.
ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
Please use the other door. Okay. There we go. Hello, Otaku. That was cheese, not a cake. Oh, was it not? Oops. Huh. What am I supposed... I have played this game. Very nice. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. This game is so trippy, bro. What the heck?
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
Bi is you lean women? No, that's not true. Bi doesn't mean you lean either way. You can lean either way, but that's not... Bi doesn't exclusively mean... either way. Jen, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope your stream is good. I don't know if my... I feel my stream lagged earlier, and I'm worried there's a delay. So I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Is there a delay? Let me see. I should be able to check. Oh, I don't know. I hope your stream is good, though. Can I just... I can hear you? Okay. Well, welcome in. I hope your stream is good. Is this superliminal? Yes. This is my first time playing this. Oh! Wait. Wait. No. Too big. There we go. Too big. Nothing's too big? Hey, yo. What? What? I see. Hello, Megan. Huh? Can I get back up here? Oh no. I thought bigger equals better. You're so right, guys. Was fun, thank you. What were you guys up to? What were you playing? How do I... Big brain time? Yeah, I've got to think about this. Okay, no one give me hints until I ask for them, okay? I got to figure this out. Oh! Wait. I can pick up the sign. Okay. So... Can I split the sign in two? Or wait, I can probably make the sign huge so it hits both buttons, right? Yeah. Big brain time.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
What? Hey, look. There's a little crack in the wall. Can I... Is this something I can grab? You see that? over here too. Over here. Cheese. Wait a minute. Cool. What is this? May you please reply to my hi? Yes, hello Taehong. Hello. you're so polite about it. Hello. Thank you for being polite, I guess. Dude. Am I breaking? This reminds me of like Portal a little bit. You guys know Portal? Whoa! Hello, Dino. What? Can you please say hi, Morgan? Morgan, I've said hi to you already, bro. Are you even listening? I swear, chat, I swear some people are trying to make me think I'm like schizo or something. People will come in, ask me to say hi, right? And then I'll say hi, and then they ask again as if I didn't say it. It's like they ask it and then mute the stream right after. Huh? Please. Pull one fire alarm. Water soda. Water. Damn, that's a big soda. The game is called Superliminal. The game is called Superliminal. 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 Super lemonade. Superliminal. Super lemonade. Superliminal. That's what it's called. Super lemonade? Super lemon lime. That's what the game is called. It's called Super Lemon Lime. Super lemonol. Super lemon lime. This game is very colorful. I like it. What the? Oh wait, chat. This reminds me, actually. If you could have one... Whoa! What? Whoa! Hello, Def. Dude, look at the perspective of this room. It's so weird. Wait, that messes with my brain. What the heck? That's like... Look, it gets smaller as it goes on. You see that? Do you think I can make the door small to fit in it? Boop. 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 I'm not doing a good job of that. Hello, Danish. Hello, Jerome. If you guys could have one superpower, what would it be? That's what I wanted to ask. If you guys could have one superpower, what would you want your superpower to be? I'll tell you mine in a second. I think mine is the best. Shape-shifting? That's sus. Anyone who says shape-shifting, it always has to do with sex. I know why you want to shapeshift. You want a goon. I know why you want to shapeshift. Mushrooms? Is that a power? If you want to shapeshift, it's gooning related. I don't believe you. Super speed? Okay, here's why super speed is a dumb one. Why not just choose teleporting? Mine is teleporting. You know, teleportation is literally, it's better than flying and super speed. You could just teleport anywhere you want. You could teleport into a bank and take the money. You could teleport to the other side of the planet. Isn't invisibility the superpower for gooners? That too, actually. Teleport, bro. Teleporting. Here's the thing, though. For those of you who said immortality, immortality doesn't mean you would stop aging. It just means you wouldn't die. That would become a torturous existence. So immortality isn't even a good one. What the Whoa! Look. What the heck? Huh. I said aging manipulation? Okay, but here's the thing though, right? If you controlled aging, that means you could still die though. So the government, if they figured out you could do that, they would like capture you and torture you and like do tests on you. You know? Uh-oh. I think I needed that. Wait, does that work? I choose mind control. That's some evil shit. If you say you want mind control, what do you want mind control for, huh? What are you doing with that mind control? I know. To make people the best. The best one is untraceable DNA. Why? What? Why on earth would you waste a superpower on untraceable DNA? To do crime shit? You freak? What the hell's wrong with you?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
I just made a box. Dude, I made a box. Should I bring this with me? Do. Oh wait, we gotta. What? What the heck? Maybe we use this cube as well? Or is there a picture of a vase on this cube? Unless maybe we do it from out here. There's a vase right here, but I can't really move this, can I? There's a vase right there as well. The vase is by the door. Do I have to maybe look at it from a certain perspective? See this flower vase matches the one on the wall. Maybe I'll look at it from... This Here? Oh, wait. Wait. Do I match this? Oh! Yes! Oh yeah, baby. By the way, chat, I might not read chat as much during the puzzles because I don't want you guys to help me. I want to do it on my own. So I didn't really read chat during that puzzle because I want to do it on my own, you know? It feels better when I do it on my own. I figured it out eventually. Exit. I know you guys want to help and stuff, like it's cool, you know? But sometimes I do want to figure out the puzzles. What about moral support? That's totally fine. Yeah, give me moral support. All right, let's figure out what we gotta do here. Probably something up here, right? Ah. Wait. What? There we go. Making good progress. We did it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Hello, Soda. Okay. Oh. What the? Oh, this is like a, okay, I think we need to get up there. How do I get up there? Can I pick anything up in here? Oh, right there, right there. There we go. Oh! It just threw me. Cool. Hello, Angela. This game is really cool, actually. I actually like this game a lot. This is cool. Very cool game. I kind of want to eat a chocolate donut. I have chocolate donuts. Boop.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
Yum. Pretty good. You guys can have a little bit. Huh? Did I join late? No. Mm-mm.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
What? I got Twitch, Sugarberry. Hi, Sugarberry, welcome. Maybe that'll let us get out. Cool. What are we supposed to do up here? Oh, wait, what? What was that? I just saw an interaction thing. Does me turning the sky off do anything? Do I go back down? Whoa! What the? What the heck? This is the next room. Trippy. That's pretty good. What? Weren't we here earlier? Huh. Private. I'll show you my privates, buddy. How about that? Man, give me that soda.
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted
Oh, I
to
broke
use
the
an
soda
alternate
can.
pathway to access the next phase of Somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
Oh. Was that... Did I just cheat? Or was that how I was supposed to do that? I think I just cheated. Okay. Thank you, the heart me, Rose. Dude. Maybe like right here. Cheated the system. Oh yeah. Dominoes. Oops. There we go. Ooh. Whoa. Huh? Should I go down there? Oh, I guess I can't. Guess I have to go down there. Ooh. I need to make this smaller. It's too big. I've got light on me.
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
What? This game isn't so bad. These puzzles are kind of doable. I think I'm making pretty good time. Do. I must go, SENZ'S. No worries, Strawberry. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. I think we're making pretty good time, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Huh? Damn, we can stroke on it. Chat, look. Me when there's no femboys around. Me when there's a femboy around. Me when there's no big-breasted goth baddies around. Me when there's a big-breasted goth baddie around.
Off to horny jail you go, SENZ'S.
Go down. What? That was easy.
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive
What?
mental overload implies
Oh.
a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Cool. Oh. Whoa. What the? Oh! What? What? Wait, am I back at the beginning? Did it just take me to the beginning? Oh. No, this is something new. Let's see. Private. Private. Does this open? Is there anything back here, perhaps? Let's look back here. Wait, really? Oh. Hello, Archizix. Welcome. Oh, no. You can call me Ark? Okay, you got it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the waterfall
I'm gonna eat
Serenity
another
Zone in the
chocolate
previous
donut.
section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Chocolate donut. Like a nightmare? Does he not read YouTube comments? Yes, I do. Uh-oh. I've been watching your TikToks for months without following. That's fine. You're here now, right? That's all that matters. Whoa, I just choked for a second. What was that? Oh, my goodness. Who was that? Who did that? That wasn't me. Fire extinguisher. Did this game turn into a horror game? Blood! Woo! Woo! This game is freaking scary, guys. What the flip? Kakora, thank you so much for the dolphin. Appreciate you, queen. What the Whoa. Thank you, Angel. Oh, she's right behind. She's right behind me, isn't she? Guys, the monster's right behind me, isn't it? Oh! I almost jumped forward.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before.
It's kind of annoying me
You
that
feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you. The kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
I kind of feel like it's kind of bothering me how every time he says the same thing to start off. Hello, I'm Dr. Cock and Balls. Hello, I'm Dr. Cock and Balls. Does he have to say that at the beginning of every tape? Kakora, thank you again for the gift. There's blood Uh-oh. Where? Okay, I think I'm supposed to use the light from the room. Yeah, okay. I gotta go, my battery is low. Bye!
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Do I just use the light back here? Oh, I can't take this. Wait. I'm back to ask if you know what CAI is. Yes, and before you tell me, yes, I already know there's CAI of me on CAI. Kokora, thank you so much for all the gifts. Appreciate you. Ah, brick wall. That's exactly what I wanted. What? Where am I supposed to go then? Where do I go, man? I feel like there's more to this room that we can't see. Maybe we need to go back up? No. Thank you for the gift, Kokoro. What's back over here? No. I think we were going the right way before. Hello, who knows? Welcome. I think we were going the right way before. We just need to figure out what we need to do in that room. SENZ'S, you should get more cats. No, I don't want to be... I think I am a very strong believer in more than 3 pets is just becomes a farmhouse. I like to be in a very hygienic, clean area. And cats are pretty clean, I would say, but more than 3 is kind of crazy. Then you become like a crazy cat lady. And it gets a little weird. Okay, that just fell into the floor. Probably not what was supposed to happen. I have 2, is that okay? Any amount that you want is okay. I'm not your dad. You can get as many cats as you want. Oh, I found it. Nice.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Hello, Azaid. Wow. Oh, it was just red paint. And we thought it was blood. Hello, Lynn. We thought it was blood, but it was just paint. Sorry, guys. It was actually me. I'm on my period. I'm DMSing like crazy right now. I'm on my period. Jeez, we have a lot of alarm clocks. I don't know why. Whenever I say the word clock, see, I almost did it right now. Whenever I say the word clock, I'm like, it's hard for me to say clock and not cock. I think just muscle memory. Hello, Joanna. I think I need that door from earlier. Mm-hmm. No. Oh. What else we got? No. 2 elevator. Oh, that's a nice piano. Oh, that's some nice jazz. Okay. I like that too. What? It won't let me do it anymore. Okay. What is this game? This is Superliminal. How's the games? Very fun. What? Superliminal. Super lemon lime. Why is it sharding green doors? Why aren't you sharding green doors?
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
All right. Oh! What? It returned all of them? Jump. Jump. Very nice. No, Chuya, I will not calm down with the alarm clocks. Right click to return. When I'm... Do I have to take the apples off of it? Slip. I think I have to make the apples push it off, yeah? Like that? Oh. Cool. Okay. What? Oh. What the heck? Interesting. So the apples get blown. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Let me see. Motto, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 16 months. Do you need help? No, not yet. I'm still cooking. Let me cook a little bit. Okay, so first, I think what we can do is... First, we need to state the facts, okay? So when we move the apples towards the fan blows them. Maybe. Can we knock the fan over? Whoa. How come they turned green when I went this way? Huh. Let me try this. Interesting. What the? Why is this one gold? Okay, so me standing in front of the fan doesn't make any difference. What? What? Wait.
Warning, Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation
I feel
protocol
like a proud
in a
parent.
desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no
I did
subroutine
it.
to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
That was easy.
Attention, Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello,
See
my
you, corporate.
introductions are
Sleep
redundant.
well.
I am a real doctor who went
Have a
to
good day
doctor
or
school.
night, whatever it is
VR
for
has
you.
never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of
Abby,
your-
thank you for the heart me. Whoever gave him a tip, they need a W. Oh no, I wasn't reading chat then, Danish. I was Yeah, like I said, during the puzzles themselves, if I get stuck, I try not to read chat too much because I know people are going to try to help, and I want to figure it out on my own. I got lucky and figured it out. Do 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 do. Hello, Ryumi. Whoa.
I had a dream.
Whoa. Dude, that looks like...
Years ago, I had a dream.
Whoa. I had a dream. I had a dream that I had a big pee-pee and balls. Big, full, heavy balls. Oh wait, that's not a dream. That's real life.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
I have Oreos. Do you guys like Oreos? But it's not normal Oreos, it's thin ones. Have you guys had Oreo thins? They're pretty good. I don't know. They're good. Ew, no, give me the thick ones. Brother, I got two thick things for you right here. Hold on. Let me put... Here, you hear this? I got two thick things for you right here. You hear that? There's one. There's two. You hear that? There's two thick things for you. Mmm. Ah! Liar? What do you mean liar? I literally just got up, pulled my boxers down, and put my ass up to my mic. You understand? Ooh. Big house. Oh wait, that's too big. I can't get up there. The new Twitch layout on phone is so clean. Hello, Mia. Yeah, you can go to the old mode as well, by the way. Oh my god, I'm tiny. Look, the whole room is big. I'm tiny. I'm like a little mouse. Yeah, if you like the phone format, that's good, but you can switch to the... Actually, can one of my mods DM me what the Twitch mobile, like, vertical looks like? I've never seen it, because I've never watched it on my phone. I'm like a little mouse. Wait, the music changes when I change the size of the boombox. Look. Wow, wow. Moonlit, thank you for heart me. Wham, wham, wham.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic. If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Jenga. Look, it's a Jenga tower. Yeah. Hello, Phase Doom. Thanks for the follow. Doot, 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 doot. What? Whoa! Whoa. Huh? What? I'm small. Good night, Roger. I'm small. I'm teeny tiny. Thank you, Venti. Venti, can you also go on TikTok and take a screenshot of that as well? I'd like to see what that looks like. What's up, Sophia? Hello, my name is Dr. Glencock.
Glenn Pierce.
Glenn
And
Penis.
I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote
Hello,
by me.
my name is Dr. Giant Penis.
The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity.
Right.
It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of
Hello,
human nature,
my
or the
name is
eventual
Dr.
loss of
Glenn
everything
Penis.
you've ever held dear.
Whoa.
Whatever you do,
whoa.
don't focus on that.
Don't tell me what to do, Dr. Glenn Pierce. Stupid idiot. Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Penis. Ooh, can I go in here? Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah. Venting. Uh-oh. What? Huh? Whoa. Uh-oh. I think I did something bad. I'm stuck. Help. Wait. Thank you for the live, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Okay, we gotta make it bigger. Does size matter, Senz? I'm gonna be so honest. I think it does matter a little bit. Just like, you know, just like a tiny bit. The thing is I feel like dudes with small dicks are gonna be like, size doesn't matter. I mean, if you're a bottom, it doesn't matter because you just take it into booty. I guess the size of your ass cheeks matter if you're a bottom. But, you know, if you have a bigger one, it's easier to use. Type shit. But obviously, if it's too big, it's probably not the best. Good size, not too big, but also not too small. Theme of the row is 7. I'm pretty sure we're going the wrong way. found you on YouTube doom scrolling? Yeah, of course. Nothing's never too big. That's not true. There is definitely too big. Bi bisexual. Am I stuck here? Am I cooked? I think I might have cooked myself. Because I can't get back up there. Uh-oh. In all honesty, yes, things could be too big, especially when you knock things over. Damn, girl, what is you talking about? What the heliante? This might be big enough, maybe. Is this correct? Uh-oh, that's not good. That's way too small. How do we make it bigger? Bro, where did it even go? It's gone. It's tiny. What? Okay. Come on. Oh, wait. No, that's good. No. Stay. Yes. What's happening to me? I'm inside it? Climb it. Where even am I? Climb it. Please. Whoa! What the Okay. A win is a win, as they say. Are you serious? Oh, okay. I was about to say, can I not climb that little thing? I'm so slow, man. This place is huge. Do 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 do. Oh no. 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 This isn't how I lose. Please. Please. Ugh. Size does matter here. No. Ugh. I have to restart. Okay, I need to get up there, right? Okay. Okay. Do this. Good night, phase. What? Okay. No! The hole is not big enough. I gotta go back. Too big? Boom. Okay, this should be good. Is the hole big enough? Yes, it is. Okay. Now we have to make this bigger. We have to make it like super big so I can reach up there. But how do I do that is the question. What just happened? Whoa, chill. Relax. Okay. Do I need to bring it in here? Whoa. Whoa. That's way too big, bro. I ain't gonna make it over there. What the flip? Okay, maybe if I make it really small and then go into the door. What does this look like? Oh no. No, that's not good. That's not good. Oh! Wait! Oh my god, I just got it! Oh my god, I just got it. I just got it. I can't believe I didn't even think of this. I know what to do. Yeah, this is really simple. I can't believe it. I just got it. I can't believe I was like overcomplicating it. I was thinking about like making it big so I can jump across it, but I just realized bye, Zand. I just got it. I just understood it. I get it. I get it. Yes! Oh my god, it was so simple. I overcomplicated it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
It's like glitched in the wall. Oh. Come on. What the? Whoa. I don't think this is right. I think I made this too big. Oh. What the? There we go. I'm good. Hello, Lunala. Welcome. Do. Do you have enough water? Yeah, I have everything.
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10.
Excuse me.
9. 8.
Why do I have the hiccups?
Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent. with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration.
Hello, Jenna.
This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions. Hypothesis: patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion:
What?
impossible.
Wake up.
Reformulating. Improved
Joe
hypothesis.
Biden.
Patient requires additional Somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion:
Wake up.
emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed. Instruction: continue with Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Huh? What's happening? What? Huh? Oh. Oh. Where am I? Hello, Magla. What? Who's messing with me? Hello, Jay. What's happening? Whoa. What? Can I fall into the picture? Can I mess with any of the other pictures? We gotta do something with this picture. I can't figure out what. Oh! Where am I? Am I dead? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Do. Ascension. Yeah, apparently. Oh. Nice.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol.
You're welcome.
Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Wait, that was just the orientation? Oh! Wha- The room changed. Oh! Wha- Can I climb the walls? I need to get in that door. Oh.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Oh! Oh. Oh! What? Hello, Soul Sweeper. Exit temporarily moved. Oh. Dude, this game is such a mindfuck. Or yeah, it's called Superliminal. Sorry, Soul Sweeper. Can you see my messages? Yes, I can, Charlie. Oh. Wait, what? I don't even remember doing anything. Oh, wait. I think... Yeah. What am I doing? I don't get it. Go left. This isn't his stream, Hira, so why would he be here? That doesn't... Ding, and then what? What the penis? I don't get it. Is it based on where I look? No? What? Huh? I'm looking. Okay, I'm looking left. And then what? What? Look left. Go left. Okay. Look right. And then what? You bitch. Look left. Look right. Can I go back up? Stop, no trespassing, dead end. Okay. This points a door, so I go through there. Okay. This points to a wall. So... so I don't go through the door, but where else would I go? Hmm. So what do I do on this one? It says not to go. Can I go back? Hmm. I really wanna. What? Wait. Wait. What? Wait, what? I thought I figured it out. Yes! Yes. Yes. What? Hello, werewolf. What the? Okay.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Sleepy, sleepy. I'm sorry? What the fuck was I doing? Huh? Where am I? Or... Wow. Whoa.
Use listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will
Whoa.
automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Whoa. We're outside. Hubble. Let's go towards the moon. What? Let's go over here. This way. Uh-oh. Are we getting boxed in? Let's go this way then. Hello, Tanta-chan. Loading?
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream. Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Hello, Daisy. What happens if I go back? Wait a minute. That's a little too big, I think. Uh-oh. Do we maybe make it... How do I...
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Whoa. What am I trying to do? Does that work?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
What if I pick it up? What if I bring it with me through the door?
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive
Uh-oh.
brain overload may result. Please paradox overload.
What do I do?
Please overload for dream explosion. Conclusion dream overcall frame.
My eyes! Whoa. Oh! What?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
I got something white for you. Wow. Is this what it's like to be a corporate slave? This is trippy. What's even happening anymore? What the?
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
Oh, there's a light switch. Huh? What? Huh. Oh my. What is this? Hello, Magla. I think I'm doing this wrong. Whoa.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
Oh. Oh, I see. I get it. I gotta put the pieces on the thing. Nice. Whoa. Oh my god. What the hell? This game is so trippy. What the hell? Hello, Koro. Ugh. This game is very trippy. Oh no, I'm back here.
Hello, my name
Hello,
is Dr.
Rye.
Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realised that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. But more often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse
Brother, I can't even hear him past the music.
to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for.
This is a crazy therapy session. Dude, honestly, anytime someone tells me they're depressed, I'm gonna send them to play this game. If someone says, hey, Senz, I'm depressed, I'll be like, play what is this? Superliminal. Hey, Senz, I'm depressed. Play Superliminal.
Your life will always be a
Did
struggle.
we already finish this
And you
game?
will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently.
True.
Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
That didn't take we didn't really get stuck on any part too
In
long.
a few minutes, you'll be back in the real world. And some part of you will say that none of this was real. So how could it have really meant anything? But just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be.
Wow.
All you've got to do is wake up.
Wow. Hello, Orange Toes. Welcome. That was a pretty interesting game. The game was kind of a mind fuck. Yeah, you can ask a question, Angel. Wow. Wait, I gotta pee real quick. Hold on. Be right back. I gotta pee. Oh. I'm back. I have returned, friends. Yeah, we did just finish the game, yeah. My piss was fantastic, thank you for asking. Oh, we beat the game. Challenge mode, developer commentary. There's a multiplayer for this? Battle Royale. All right. So what'd you guys think about that game? I think that game was kind of a mind fuck, but it was good. It was really good. I think it was very fun. Ten out of 10. Confusing. It was good. It was a good game. I definitely think it's one of those games that makes you. I think it's definitely one of those games that makes you think, you know, about like life and stuff. And those games are not bad. Look at the achievements. Why? Hello, Bible. I get it. Hello, Marta. I like the game. Yeah, I'm glad you did, Samia. It's a very deep game about how, on the surface, a problem feels impossible, but if you change perspective, there's always a solution. Thanks, Orange Toes. Hello, Tiffany. Welcome back. It's Slade. Yeah, that's actually a very smart way to think about it. Yeah. That's a good way to think about life, to be honest. If something seems impossible, you just need to change your perspective. You just got to find the right way to fix it. Have you played Stanley's? Oh, Stanley's Parable? I have played that, actually, yes. I have played the game. What age are you? Game cool, yeah. I'm a 57-year-old woman with big boobs and a big butt. Slay. True. Hey, I don't think I've seen your vids or anything, but you seem so sick, and so did the game. Appreciate that, Robert. Say less. I I don't know. I'm not really like super tired, but at the same time, it is 2:30 a.m. So I'm like considering should I even maybe I can play like a short game. If I can find like a short game to play, I might be down for one more game. Or we could just talk, I guess. Would you guys rather just yap for a bit or play a short game? Should we talk a bit or should we play a short game? Read a sleep story? No. That's gonna make me too tired. Yap. Maybe do one more game. Actually, to be honest, I probably think we should just yap a bit, to be honest. Hello, Cloudy. I've always wanted to see if I can put all the chats on my screen at once, but I don't know if it's possible. That's the goal. Yeah. Venti, are you here right now? What time do you usually stream at? I usually stream a bit earlier, but my schedule is kind of messed up right now, my sleep schedule. How do I like... How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm terrible at yapping. Yeah, me too. Love your personality. Thank you. Hello, Chase. Oh, this is a really good song. I got 3 cat is sleeping on 1. Oh, I see. I've been trying to catch your stream for a while now, but it's the first time I made it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Koro. Yeah, I'm in America, so usually my streams are on American time. But my sleep schedule has been pretty bad lately, so the streams have been on like more EU Asia time. Hello, Lover Girl. Hello, Chase. Do you have 2 separate chats? Yes, I have like 5 chats total, I think. Yeah. I have a lot of chats. Because I have you played Fears to Fathom? Yeah, I have, Ren. Fears to Fathom, yeah. I think there's a new one coming out, though. I'm pretty sure there's a new Fears to Fathom coming out soon. For some reason, I have an intense urge to chew on your horns. Go for it. Hello, Lena. There's an integration for OBS so you can combine them. Is there? Maybe. How's Yuki? She's good. Cloudy, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you subscribing. That's very nice of you. W sub, true. Hello, Cloudy. Thank you again for the sub. What time is it in your area? For me, it is currently 2 a.m. Hello, Miriam. Dude, I feel like so many new people come in at night. Are you guys just all on European time? Also, I am sorry about the ads, but they do help support me. Like, I get paid for you guys watching them, so if you can't afford a sub, it helps out. Hello, Fox. I'm from the UK. See, that makes sense. That's probably... Yes, Europe. See, I feel bad because I'm in Germany. Okay. See, that makes me feel bad because I'm like, man, I need to make more time for you guys as well. Because I have fans in America and in Europe, but I can't... It's hard for me to stream for everyone, you know? Because, like, some times are good for some people, and then other times are good for other people, you know? At least sometimes my schedule gets broken, so it's 6 p.m. for me. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's 2 a.m. for me. I feel bad because, like, I want to be able to stream for, like, every time zone. I mean, luckily for you guys, though, my sleep schedule gets bad enough to where I can. I'm here because my sleep schedule is bad, so that's kind of nice at least, right? Miriam, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Luckily for you guys, my sleep schedule gets so bad sometimes that I can make time for you as well. So if you ever miss me, like, if I ever get on a normal schedule... Yes, I am, Nexus, yeah. Welcome in, by the way. If I ever get on a bad schedule, you guys could just be like, oh, don't worry, his sleep schedule will break in like a week or so. He'll be back. I'm switching onto that. Okay, yeah. Switch to whatever you want. I think that's the only positive to watching me over other VTubers. Because most VTubers, well, not even just VTubers, but most streamers have a consistent schedule that they follow, which is probably the better thing to do. But when it comes to SENZ'S streams, if you're in a time zone where you can't catch me streaming, all you have to do is wait like a week. I'll just break my schedule and switch it within a week. I always do that. Like 1 week I'll be on a normal, healthy schedule, and then the next week I'll be on like Europe schedule, like Europe-Asia schedule. Hello, Nexus. Welcome. I've been busy figuring out how to graduate. I know, it's okay. No worries. Dude, I'm honestly like, I'm so excited for all the stuff I'm working on. Dude, you guys don't understand. I have a new VTuber model coming up, and then I have another design and like a whole new pose. Like I basically have two VTuber models, new ones coming up, and then as soon as this stuff comes out of my mouth in like a month or so, I can go back to singing covers, and I want to do song covers regularly and like ASMRs and stuff. I'm excited, bro. I have a lot of stuff in the works. I'm working on a lot of things in the background. I can't show you right now, but you'll see soon. SENZ'S looks like XQC IRL. I've heard that before. I already have a dedicated ASMR channel motto. I have a dedicated ASMR channel for YouTube now. I just recorded one. It was kind of hard to do with all the stuff in my mouth, but as soon as I also want to try out voice acting. I also want to try out like voice acting, but I can't really do that until my jaw is fully healed. So we're waiting for that. But once all this stuff comes out of my mouth, I will be full sending it. Thank you, Fox. What's up with your jaw? Oh, I had a jaw surgery. Oh yeah, I guess some people are new. So let me explain. So the right side of my mouth, the teeth used to not touch. So I had to get surgery to fix it, right? And what they did was they fixed my jaw, they fixed my bite. They also changed my voice. If you were a fan of mine like a year ago, or I guess you can scroll back to my old videos and hear my old voice. If you scroll back to my old videos and look at my old voice, you'll notice my voice has changed. My voice got a little bit deeper, and then also less nasally. Are you going to be doing anything else other than chatting? Nexus, we've been gaming the whole day for the last like 5.5 hours. So now we're just going to be chatting probably. Hello, Kokora. Welcome back. This is not your real voice? No, yeah, you caught me. This isn't my real voice. Here, I'll turn off my voice changer real quick. Here. Hey, hello guys. This is my real voice. I've been hiding it. I hope you like it. Wow. I've been hiding this real voice. Hey. No, guys, sorry. This is my real voice. No, but what happened was before my jaw surgery, I sounded very nasally and a bit higher, which was fine. I sounded fine before, but after the jaw surgery, it made air go through my jaw differently. So it made my voice just a tiny bit deeper, and it also took away like the nasally sound because my nose used to be stuffy all the time, but it also upgraded my face, but you guys haven't seen that yet because I haven't posted any pictures. But yeah, I know you're thinking, what SENZ'S? You were already so sexy in real life. How did you get even sexier? But that's what happens. Yeah. But because of the surgery, I have like, first of all, I have braces. And then also, there's like a little metal bar on the roof of my mouth. You know what I mean? Like behind my top teeth, just to keep everything in place. And but it's gonna be coming out in like about a month, I think. My orthodontist said, yeah, right. You don't have to keep repeating it, homie. People lurk. That's very normal in streams. But yeah, I have braces and stuff because of the surgery. But my dentist said that like within the next month or 2 months max, they're going to be finally taking it all out. Which means that I can finally hear, because right now my voice is kind of being messed with because of the braces, you know? I don't know if you've ever had braces in your mouth, but they kind of mess with your voice just a tiny bit. But yeah, basically they're gonna take all those out, and and including the little metal bar on the roof of my mouth. That means my jaw will be like fully healed, and then I can finally hear what my like final new voice sounds like, and I'll be able to go back to singing song covers and stuff. I'm excited. I've missed singing a bit. I've missed singing, and then I've also missed like. Do you have a whole avatar? Yeah, I do. Did it hurt? The surgery? Yeah. I mean, I was asleep during. Obviously. Why are you like gothic outfit except when you're visiting Japan? What do you mean, Ren? Your avatar is adorable. Thank you. You have nice horns? Of course. I have the nicest horns. The sexiest horns. Wish I could hug you. Thank you, Angel. Have you ever thought about covering more of Porter's songs? Yes. Yes, I have. That will definitely happen. I can confirm to you, yeah. I'm definitely going to cover more of Porter songs, yeah. What are you even answering? No one asked that. Hi, Tanner. I'm live on multiple platforms. I'm not only live on YouTube, so I'm answering other chats. Hello, Nicholas. Stayed for the story. Hope you heal quick. Yeah, good night, Onyx. What day is it for you? It is Sunday. Wait, no. Monday? Yeah, it's Monday now. Gonna go sleep. Good night, sweetly. Sweet dreams. I love it. Thanks, Nexus. Which one will be your first choice? I don't know yet. You'll have to wait and see. It's gonna be a surprise. But yeah, it'll I'm not very tired. Yeah, I mean, I have a doctor's appointment later today, so I can't stay too much longer because I gotta get some sleep at some point. But hello, Yumiko. But you know, I'm still enjoying. I'm glad I could at least. I'm glad I could at least chill out with you guys for a bit. Love your blue horns. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you. Thank you. What time is it in your country? It is 4 a.m. 3 a.m. What time is a good time for me to message you? I'm sorry, Angel. I don't message fans. I can't do that. It's just a little weird. Like, most content creators don't DM fans. For the most part. Yeah, I'm sorry. Actually, there is only one fan that I DM, and it's like people who pay on Patreon. I have a Patreon tier, which is like super fan. It's like really expensive, but I do DM that person. How often do you stream? Good night, Simia. Sweet dreams. Hello, Goulette. Welcome. I usually I try to stream every day, except usually I take Monday and Tuesday off. Thank you for the follow, Goulette. So many lurkers here, not gonna lie. Rye, that's pretty normal in most Twitch streams, to be honest. You might be used to bigger streams, but I'd really appreciate it if you stop bringing it up. You keep repeating yourself, and it's, you know. Hello, Goulette. A good way for me to help you understand how Twitch works. First of all, most of my viewers are from America, so people probably came in to like lurk the stream and give me the view, but fell asleep, right? And then also, whenever you join a stream, let's say you join a stream with 1,000 people, right? Usually it's not all 1,000 people talking. In fact, the percentage of Twitch viewers who usually talk, there's actually like people have done studies on this. The percentage of Twitch chatters to viewers is usually like less than 30% people. Just because you join a stream and 1,000 people are there and it looks like everyone's talking, it's usually less than half of them who are actually talking. It just seems like everyone because it's a lot of people. This is a very normal, very average thing. Right? Hello, Henry. Welcome. Are you a femboy? No, I'm not. Do you watch anime? Yes, I do, otaku. Yeah, it's a very, very normal thing. I fell asleep during my lurk. Yeah, exactly, see? So normally I'm on American time, so people are just lurking and sleeping. And also, like I said, in every stream that you watch, there will always be more people who are just watching than actually talking. It's a very normal thing. So please stop bringing it up. It's just kind of, you know. I fell asleep, then I woke up. Good morning again, Venti. Hello, Fiorina. It's 4 a.m. in Texas. Hello, Sophia. It is 3 a.m. for me. Hello, Wage. I tend to fall asleep, then wake up. Burger. What commands do you have? You can check the reward stuff, the chat redeems or whatever. There's a bunch of them. Hello, Archie. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. Me too. I'm in America, Bailey. Your voice is relaxing for sure. Thank you. Hello, KK. I'm Burly Alive. Nice to meet you, Burly Alive. Welcome. Burger. It's almost 11 a.m. for me. Where would that even be? Yes, Berber. I like burgers. Your model looks hella amazing. Thank you. I'm honestly excited to show everyone my next model because this model has gotten me so much attention because so many people like it. My next one is going to be even better than this. And every time I've made a new model, I've been like, guys, it's going to be so much better. And they're like, there's no way it could be better. And then they're like, whoa, it is better. Does your next model have abs or is it topless? Oh, it's completely naked. Topless and bottomless. Penis and balls out. My next model doesn't even have clothes. Do you stream on Purple app? I do, yeah. Hello, Mado. You think that's funny? Can we see the saranghae pose? Do you mean the finger heart thing? You mean this? You can just say finger heart. Naked model, true. While someone is sleeping, I'm actually sitting at the university. I'm envious to sleep too. Yeah. Does anyone actually use the subtitles, by the way? I did add subtitles to the stream. I don't even know if anyone noticed it. Does anyone even use it? I do. Oh, well, I mean, that's good that someone does. Finally, an English VTuber. Parlez-vous français? Oh oui, bonjour chat. Wow. Bonjour. Non, je n'aime pas parler. Je n'aime pas anglais. How do you turn it on? You just press the button. It's just a button. You just press a button. That's it. Wait, there's no caption? Oh, sorry, it might be on Purple app only. What about Spanish? No hablo español. Hablas inglés. Inglés. Doesn't seem to work for YouTube. Yeah, it doesn't work on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. It only works on Purple app, unfortunately. That's a Purple app only thing. Sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm not actually sorry. I never was sorry. I speak the English and Japanese, true. How many languages are you fluent in? I know English, I know Persian, and I know like basic conversational French. Do you have any VTuber friends? Yeah, I know many VTubers. I'm pretty good friends with some of them. I have a lot of VTuber mutuals. I don't have a ton of VTubers that I'm super close with, but that's just because I like to keep my circle small. I would much rather have very few good friends than a ton of like just I kind of know them type friends. You Filipino? No. Do you know where Czechia is? Do you mean the Czech Republic? I do know, yeah. I speak English and Sleepy Soul. Hi, so can you can speak German? No sprechen Sie Deutsch. Sprechen Sie English. No sprechen Sie Deutsch. I have a question. What's up? Where's Ben? I don't know, man. I'm not his mom. How the fuck should I know? What's a di? Bro, you know what that is. Why would you even bring that up? No one here said that. Could you name some of them? I don't really have any names off the top of my head. Like I said, I'm not very close to many VTubers. Goulette, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Today marks our 1,700th day. Really? Of what? Hello from England. Hello. Sen, should I skip school today? No. You like men and women with deeper or lighter voices? I don't really have a preference, to be honest. It kind of just depends on the person, you know? It kind of just depends on the person, really. Sometimes people with deeper voices sound nicer, and then sometimes people with lighter voices sound nicer. It really just depends on the person. Hello, Yora. I think the only type of voice that I don't like is when a voice is forced. You know what I mean? So like guys who try to deepen their voice on purpose, those are really unattractive. That's really unattractive to me, bro. Like when a guy's like, shut up, man. Who made your model? All my credits are in my other socials, Nexus, so like my Twitter and stuff. Do you like guy or girl? I'm pan baby cakes, so I like any. Guy or girl, whatever, I don't care. May I be adopted? No. So you don't like corpse? No. See, okay, well, you clearly didn't listen to me then, Pookie. I said I don't like guys who force their voices. Corpse doesn't force his voice. He literally has a disease, bruh. Corpse husband has acid reflux, which causes his stomach acid to melt away his throat. And that is what happens when you have acid reflux. Corpse husband does not force his voice. I'm talking about guys who force their voice. It's a very different thing. Hello, Yora. Welcome. I'm talking about guys who force their voices like that. It's a very different thing. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. I think and then the same thing applies to girls. I just prefer more natural sounding voices, you know? I don't like guys who make their voice too deep, and I don't like girls who make their voice too high. Or too deep. Sometimes girls will force the mommy voice, and that also doesn't really do it for me. I mean, no judgment if you do, by the way. I'm not saying I hate them. It's just not my personal cup of tea, you know? I just prefer a more natural voice. And like some people are very lucky and they're born with very naturally like pleasing voices. That's like the best case scenario is when someone just has a natural voice that's easy to listen to, you know? Unfortunately for me, voices are kind of a big deal. If you I don't think I could ever date someone who has an annoying voice. I mean, annoying is subjective, so like that just means annoying to me, you know? What games do you usually play on stream? I played variety, lots of games. I really enjoy horror games the most, I would say. Hello, Ollie. I would say I enjoy playing horror games the most, but I play a little bit of everything. I try to play variety here and there. What about someone who naturally has two voices? Or what is that? How do you naturally have two voices? Are you talking about someone who has like voices in their head? Imagine dating SpongeBob. Oh no. People say my voice is annoying, SENZ'S. I mean, that's the thing is though, voices being annoying or attractive is very subjective. So like, let's say one person doesn't like your voice, that doesn't mean another person won't. You know what I mean? Or I mean, that doesn't mean another person is guaranteed to. You know what I mean? Like some people hate my voice. When people hear my voice, it's usually very 50-50. They usually either say they hate my voice or they like it. How long you're gonna stream? Today, Nexus, I'm probably gonna end soon because we've already been going for about 5 hours. But I will be back tomorrow. Or wait, no. Tomorrow's Monday. I won't be back today, but I'll be back Wednesday. Your voice is very sweet and mellow. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. See, like right now, I'm not really. This is just my natural speaking voice, and it's really funny because I've had like, and I think these are mostly children, but I have a lot of little kids come into my stream and be like, "Why do you sound so tired?" or whatever, because they're so used to hearing like Minecraft streamers or like people who force their voice. They're like, "Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing Minecraft sex mod. I'm gonna put it in Steve's cheeks." But, you know, I'm just speaking normally. Like, this is just me speaking normally. So, it's just people are very used to that type of content. What country do you live in? I am in America. What timeline are you in? Timeline is such a funny thing to say. That's like I'm in another universe. Yeah, I'm in the Edo period. Yeah, I'm in the hello Riff, or I don't know how to read your name. I could never get into Minecraft YouTube because most of them have the worst voices. I mean, I don't think they're necessarily bad. It's just okay. Most Minecraft YouTubers, they're trying to appeal to a younger audience. They're trying to appeal to kids. Who think about it this way, right? What kind of content, what kind of audience does Minecraft have? It's mostly children, right? So you want to appeal to children. And children really like loud noises. Loud equals funny for kids. So whenever a kid watches a Minecraft YouTuber, they can't just be comfy and cozy. They have to be like super energetic for the kid to keep his attention. Because little kids have very small attention spans, right? So when a little kid is watching, if a little kid watched me, they'd probably be bored. They'd be like, "Oh man, he's not yelling enough for me." But if a little kid was watching me if I was a Minecraft YouTuber or whatever, I'd be like, "What's going on, guys? Welcome to whoa. Welcome to we're playing scary game." And then every time in a scary game, I'd just be like really over scared all the time. Like, "Oh god, guys, I'm so scared. Did you see that? A shadow? What is that? Who is that? What's going on? Oh my." Like it's just overacting. Just like really unserious shit like that, right? What if the streamer is naturally very excited and an energetic person? Yeah, that happens too. Yeah, that's different. I think that's more appealing to a wider audience. If you're someone who's naturally energetic, then that's probably better, to be honest. That's probably better because then you can appeal to everything. You'll appeal to younger audience and you'll appeal to people who are like older and like an energetic like vibe. I think being energetic as a streamer overall is just better. Sometimes I wish I could be more energetic. It's just kind of like a weakness of mine is I'm not as energetic as I would like to be. But you know, your heart looks like it's crystal candy. Hell yeah. Okay, see you around Nexus. How you do that? How you do what? Have you played the Mimic on Roblox, you mean? Yes, it's not scary. Maybe when I was like 12 it would have been scary. Senz, are you okay with a kid joining your stream? No. I would say at the very least, my stream is 13 plus. So I would prefer it. Honestly, in a perfect world for me, only adults would watch me. But at the same time, like I'm not gonna cut myself off to every like under 18 person. I try to be 13 plus. I try to treat every stream like a PG-13 movie if I could. Sometimes I get a little like adulty, but that's just jokes usually. Like I don't think I've ever said something like adult serious. Yeah, but you know, I prefer in a perfect world for me, I would only be appealing to adults, but I don't know. I also don't want to cut myself off to like every audience, you know? Damn, your avatar's really good. Thank you. How you do the anime? I just made a YouTube video on how to be a VTuber. So go check out my channel. Guess what? My testosterone comes today. Happy for you, doggy. Happy for you. Hell yeah. Get that testosterone, gang. Bye, Jinko. Sleep well. This year is so fast. To be honest, yeah, I feel like the year kind of flew by. I feel like that's every year, though. Nice horns, thanks. Hello, Kiwi Edits. Have you played Puppet on Roblox? I don't think so. I seriously don't want to go. Do you mean leave the stream? I'm not going to be streaming for that much longer tonight anyway, so I would not blame you for going to sleep. What's your favorite song? I don't know. No Nut November ended, yay. I feel like the people who actually care about No Nut November, none of them actually did it. I don't think anyone does it, bro. That's just like a meme, you know? Ain't nobody doing No Nut November. I'm not even tired. I understand that. Everyone who talks about no ain't nobody doing No Nut November, bro. It's a meme. I'm very tired. You should get some sleep then. What's your favorite season? I really like fall and winter. Spring is nice too. Spring's okay, but I really like weather where I can wear like a jacket or a sweater. Sweater, not sweater. I really like weather where I can wear like jackets and jeans and like baggy pants and jackets and sweaters and stuff. I prefer cooler weather over hotter, yeah. Yes, weather. Listen. So you like cold weather? Yeah. What's your favorite holiday? To be honest, most holidays are kind of the same to me because I've never really done anything special for most holidays, so it's not really like anything special. Hello, Robin. I don't know what that is, Lexi. I woke up at 4:40 a.m. Damn. Wondering how this day went too fast. This day did go by pretty fast. SENZ'S, it's night there. It is in fact night here. That is true. That is true. Good morning, Numsy. Hello, Kaz. I'm good. How are you? Okay, I am 1916. Is that the time? I'm so bad with 24-hour clock. What the hell, Soul? What did I do? I have a 12-hour shift? Oh no, good luck. Happy 1st December for everyone. True. Horny jail. Lock you in jail to keep you here longer. Spoopy day. Hi, Sky. You kind of missed it, but yeah. Actually, to be honest, the games today weren't that scary, I will say. I don't think the games we played today were very scary, but it's okay. You can't really expect all scary games to be super scary. Yesterday's games were fun. Well, one of them, the first one. Super Liminal isn't a scary game? Yeah. I just mean that game before it, the reading one. I hate games that make me read too much. Fuck visual novels. I hate visual novels. Hate them all. Hello, Allie. I like reading it. See, you know what my main problem is actually? I do like reading, but I don't like reading on stream. I don't like reading out loud. That's the thing. I like reading in my head because I can read really fast and at my own pace. I hate reading out loud. I think that's the only thing. Is I prefer to read like to myself rather than out loud. That's what's holding me back. Are you a king or a queen? I'm an ice demon, and that thing on my shoulder is the chat mascot. It's Snowmy. Reading out loud gives me anxiety. I don't think reading out loud gives me anxiety. I just don't like doing it. I prefer to read to myself. Then again, it's been a while. Maybe once I finally get the shit out of my mouth, like the braces and stuff, maybe then I'll be happier with reading out loud. This damn metal bar on the roof of my mouth makes it so hard to talk, bro. Please. Are you single? No. I'm dating the entirety of chat. So I'm happily taken. What's up, Ice Demon? Chillin'? I have a metal thing on the roof of my mouth too. Yeah, it's called a palatal strap. But SENZ'S, is your currently voice right now is not your real voice? What are you talking about? You think I'm faking a voice? Hello, Jetzeal. Welcome. Hello, Rosie. The horns are nice. Thank you, Kyle. Doesn't that help you with pronunciation or something? No. It's to keep my jaw like heal. It's for my jaw while it's healing. Hello, Indigo. Love your voice. Thank you, Lexi. I love the detail on your model. Thank you, Slender. I appreciate that. Okay, I am officially too tired to think anymore. So I think that I would like to end stream here. Hello, Jetseal. How are you? I'm sorry that I'm leaving right as you're joining, by the way. Both of you, Jetseal and Bubbly. I'm sorry that I'm leaving right as you guys join. I'm sorry. But I am too tired. We've been streaming for around 6 hours now, and I gotta get some rest. I'm sorry to leave as soon as so many people are joining, but please do follow. Make sure you guys follow if you haven't. I also have a Discord server. It's in my bio, the link, discord.gg/SENZ'S. Make sure to join the Discord. We host movie nights, and then also you'll get notifications for my stream and my schedules and stuff. But I will be back in a day or two. Hello, Crazy Bruno. Dang it. What? Why do you guys join as soon as I'm leaving? So many people join as soon as I'm leaving. What the fuck? Well, either way, I'm sorry, guys, but I will be back. I will be back in a couple days. We'll play some more games and hang out and chat and stuff, but make sure to join the Discord. Obligatory bye because you're leaving. You too? Why are so many of you joining as soon as I'm leaving? Snooze. What the fuck? What's with you guys? Wait, what time is it? So many people join as soon as I'm leaving. I've been here for a minute. Oh, okay. Well, either way, make sure you guys follow and join my Discord and stuff. And yeah, we'll be back and play games and hang out again. And yeah, I'll see you guys soon, all right? I'll give you guys the details of my new model and everything as soon as I get updates. You showed up in my recommended. Well, I'm glad you're here, but I'm sorry I'm leaving. But yeah, join the Discord, follow my Twitter. I have a YouTube, an Instagram, a TikTok, a Facebook even. And yeah. Good night, gamers. 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 Good night. All right, everyone leave the stream. Bye. Go. Get out. Okay.